Hello, Joel.
Good evening, gamers. Hello, gamers. How are we doing? Thank you for being here. Hope everyone's doing all right. First off, what are we talking about with the 4 subs right off the rip? The first 4, like literally, it could have been like planned. Was it planned? Did the girlies plan it? Plan it? Plan it? Not planet. Excuse me. So there was Toxic. Thank you, Toxic, very much for choosing to resub. Power Kitty, thank you as well. Lizzie was in there. And Thomas, thank you very much. Get supported, Punk. Apparently so. Apparently so. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you ever so much. Boys, it's been a bit of a crazy one for me. No, not that I know. Surely it was a nice coincidence. It was very nice. It was very nice, and I greatly appreciate it. It's been fucking wild, boys. It's been totally wild. But not for the reasons I can show you. Well, not all of it, but so What can I tell you? I can tell you that there's some really cool shit happening with the show. Some really fucking cool shit happening. Stuff like you've never seen before. Not today, but in the coming weeks. So you have that to look forward to. Make sure you're tuning into the shows to find out what that is. And then, oh yeah, the fucking YouTube, man. So I've made 2 videos, okay? And I gotta like get the data on this correctly. But I want to share it because it's mad. You know how the other day I was like, yo, I got 500 subs. That's really, really nice. You know what I mean? Like on YouTube, considering I don't really touch it. That was like, what, 3-4 days ago? That's at like almost 800 now. I haven't done anything else to it. I don't understand. But I'm very pleased. I'm very happy. People seem to like the Sims 4 stuff. I like doing it, to be fair. I like doing it. We're going to be doing a little bit today. I'll be taking a bit of a request, something that we can put in the Barbie house. So we're going to find something cute. We're going to make it, and then we're going to put it in there. Okay? That's kind of the plan today. Also, Ellen, feel better soon. Hungover, not very good. Also, Bambi, good to see you. So yeah, I just wanted to share that because it's been going wild. Are those views absolutely skyrocketing high? Absolutely not. None of the long videos are over 1,000 views, but for some reason, people seem to fuck with it. Crazy. I don't know what Akatar is. What is Akatar? Is this some porn thing again? Are you guys trying to get porn in my Sims game? Is that what we're trying to do? Yo, Tyler on TikTok, what's going on in DA Gaming? Getting a tasty Chinese tonight, then might get some food. Insane. She sent a picture in the Discord. Oh my god. A court of thorns and roses. It's not prawn, it's fairy smart. Feedy, what's going on, Feedy? How are you, man? Last time we checked out Barbie Crib, feel like legit. I left legit 20 seconds before I checked. Oh, really? No way. It's only light smart? Okay. Okay. Beginner's smart as you will. Gentle, sweet, little amounts of smart. You were super upset? Oh, Bambi, I'm sorry about that, dude. Well, we're going back into our Barbie house today because we're going to figure out if there's something cool that we can make for it. Well, we'll figure out something because I want to make something on stream. I want to make something again because I've solved a huge issue with Sim CC stuff today. Literally, I was playing around this afternoon, and I've been battling this issue for fucking ages. Trying to post in all these forums. No motherfuckers getting back to me. So I took matters into my own hand. Went hyperfixation mode, and I figured this shit out. I did solve the lighting thing. I solved the lighting thing. Okay? And you know what it is? It's fucking weird-ass practice from how The Sims handles lighting. But it's nothing for you to worry about. Nothing for you to worry about. I can just kind of show you. How I kind of do it. I'm going to be explaining shit along the way, but first off, we need to do a little thing called Ned's Decks, ! Packs. If you have packs and you want them ripped, please ensure you please make sure you log in. Log in right the hell now. That would be absolutely wonderful. I need to make sure the YouTube stream is going because it's been going so absolutely bananas. I wanted to ensure that I had it up. I wanted to ensure I had it up. What do you mean, tut? Hang on. Fairy's Draw. I think a lot of people would love to see that. What is that? I don't play Sims, and now I know people go crazy for Fairy's Draw. Hang on. Have I got to pop? Can I pop this out? I don't know. I don't know how to do this. Fairy. I don't fucking know, boys. I don't know. Get the fuck logged in. Get logged in. Let's rip it if boys have got it. Dude, there's only 11 people who have packs. Holy fuck, I need to implement something. Not the Fayru. Not Fayru? What is this thing? Do I need to make this thing today? Be honest with me. Anyway, boys and girls. Packs. Let's get it. Alrighty. Boys and girls, here we are. I love it. Wait, full screen me. Here we go. The jaws would be a massive challenge because of the artwork. Oh, fuck. Okay, then maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. It says Fly's logged in, but I'm not sure if Fly's here. There's 12 boys in here. We could probably do a 2-piece with this. Let's just get them going here, man. Don't worry, those who are packless right now. There will be ways to get more packs soon in the future. It's on my docket. Street Trend, you're up first. Let's get it. Also, I've yet to do so. But Winter has put some more Ned's Decks channels in the Discord for discussions about all that. I need to put the roadmap in there, and then I'm going to put a poll in that channel asking for what you guys want first, and everyone will be able to vote on it, okay? And I'll put a little announcement out. Because that would be really useful. That'd be really useful to know what you boys are like after in the first place, you know what I mean? That would be sensational. Street Trend. Stealthy Snake, Mr. Decor, Flameforge Defender for the rare. A Fashion Souls, another Flameforge on top. This fucking card, man, is so sick. Thanks for being here, though, Street Trend. I appreciate it. But yeah, looking forward to today, boys. Got some CC stuff going on first, and then we're putting it in game, and then we may even be playing today. I don't know. We may actually be starting the Borbie challenge. I'm not entirely sure. This is for Georgia. Georgia, what we got? Maker's Breath, Magic Airway Girl, Lightbringer, another Magic Airway Girl, another one. Mario, good to see you, dude. Enjoy the pack. Get yourself logged in. We can rip that for you if you so please. Georgia, look at all these Magic Airway Girls from Abigail. Is it a hard G? This is for Furefly. I don't know if he's here right now, but he was logged in at some point. Okay. What's Furefly claiming? I can't imagine he'd be here for the Sims, but it's all good. Holy. Furefly getting a mythic. Prismatic Banjo's Vanguard, Stealthy Snake, Devil's Intern. Oh, you're crocheting? What are you crocheting, Street Trend? This is Code Wrangling, a 1 of 50 mythic. Ooh, it's Itchy Beards, Cursed Bristles. Hang on now. Someone may be after that. I can think of someone. What's the appeal with these decks? I don't really get it. So, Bambi, the whole... Loza, what's going on, by the way? What's the point? The point is, if you would like to, you can collect digital trading cards, which are all kind of to do with the show. So every single VIP gets a card, gets a card dedicated to them, and we get their cards from games that we've played, characters that we've met, and some jokes that we've told along the way as well. So expect cards from, we've got Sims cards in there. There's some Sims cards. There's Planet Zoo cards. There's Cyberpunk cards. There is fucking Elden Ring cards. There's Sea of Thieves cards. So everything that's kind of been featured on the show. And if you enjoy this kind of thing, like maybe in real life, it's a more accessible way to get into it without spending loads of money. You can earn the packs via channel points, or if you subscribe, or if you get gifted a subscription, you'll get packs for that as well, which is really cool. Yes, lads, waiting on my dishes to dry so I can start tea. What is for tea? Loza, what we got? Chest of Damn, Trouble in the Cult, Pre-Game Boogie, Devil's Roar. Oh, the rare Glinty. The purple on purple is fucking sensational. I love it. Aurora and Squeak on TikTok. Hello. It's for Itchy Beard. He's got 19 in the back pocket. Thinking that too. Maybe some do the artwork be easier. ChatGPT is surely doing a format that fits the CC Create. I think we may be able to get something going. Itchy, what we got? Yo, Kamori on TikTok as well. Hello. Itchy got a Flamboyance, Flameforge Defender, the Frenzied Flame. So many fa-fa-fa-fa-fa-fas. A little Exy on top of that. And a Glitch Flameforge for the rare or higher. I love it. Boldak Noodles because it's all I have until tomorrow living that uni life. Fair enough. Kamori is trying to log in. All right, Kamori. Fair enough. Have you logged in? Kamori, have you logged in since 1.0? Yo, Kite on TikTok. I know that username. Kite, you keep coming back. Kite, I know that username. It's just adding beans. It's more nutritious and flavor. Kite, good to see you. Good to see you, Kite. How you doing? Lizzie, Cyberpunk Sweetheart, Crafting a Little Cunt. We have got Anti-Nerd Spray, Chest of the Damned, and Knight's Guardian. You've logged in. Have you logged in? Have you logged in? Maury's logged in. I see you up here, Maury. We might be able to get 2 out of everyone today. Maybe 13 people in here. We can rip through them. Power Kitty. All right, Power Kitty. Get some fucking beans. Loza, what do you study at university? What do you study? You say you live in that uni life. What are you studying right now? Power Kitty with a Devil's Intern, Magic Airway Girl, Dareth touching grass, and a glitched frostbite from Winter. I love that. Haven't seen the stream for 1.5 weeks. Oh, Komori, well, I'm glad you haven't forgotten about us, Komori. That's very kind of you to be thinking of us still, and I hope you're doing all right. Hope the recovery has been fine. Yo, Kite, thank you for sending 30 rainbow GG. I'm not sure they're rainbow. Is that pansexual GGs? I'm not entirely sure. Listen, I'm ignorant to it all, unfortunately. Uneducated. Holy shit, Maury, hang on. Little 1 of 10, blacked out, unique. What we got going on? We've got an entry enforcer before that, and a Freya Fluffy Queen, and a Solstice. 3D end from Nids, and a 1 of 10 blacked out. Fuck me, dude. I say it every time, but it's important you guys know this. Whatever card this is, there's only 10. There's only 10 of this particular card in this rarity, whatever it may be. So the chances of this are staggeringly low. Give me a look. Oh, I don't know if we had that before. Frost's Flashbang, number 5 out of 10, split right down the middle. Kind of flashes if you put your mouse over it. That makes hospital trip worth it. Let's fucking go, man. But I hope you genuinely though, Komori, I hope you're doing all right, dude. Right. Again, more. We've still got people with more packs in here. We've got Toxic in here. We've got Harley in here. Winter. Okay, Winter. Okay. I need to make sure I don't know if the YouTube chat is coming through. I'm not entirely sure. Or if anyone's even there. Could someone do me an absolutely massive favor and see if the YouTube thing is up? Because it looks like it is on my end. It could just be like dead. There could actually just be no one there. That would be fantastic info for me to know, if possible. Winter with a legendary epic kind of pack. Hang on. A Damien Frenzied Flame, Solstice front loaded. Damien again, but in epic, and a legendary. All legendary crafting kind. It is alive. Okay, as long as it's up, it's all good. As long as it's up, just in case, because you never know. Winter, what a fucking pack, by the way. I love that. I do be alive. Lizzie do be alive. Harley. What do we got? What do we got for Harley? Bing, 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 bing. Monolp. Who's Monolp? Who is Monolp? Which one of you motherfuckers is Monolp? Who are you? Are you in the Twitch chat? Monolp. Different usernames. Komori is Monolp. Okay, splendid. Harley, what we got? Sleeping King, Doggy Style, Sneaking Clown, Big Fan in Epic, and Deadly Dish. Okay. Oh, it's Mona IP. Oh, I'm so sorry. It looks like an L. It looks like an L with the font I have on the chat window right here. I apologize. I'm sorry about that. Mona. Okay. Harley, double epic. Sensational. Keep it coming. Dude, I'm fucking so looking forward to making something cool. I'm looking forward to making something cool today. Be nice. You know when I do this for like a job, and I do enjoy my job a lot. But you know when you're doing something purely because you fucking fancy it? Oh, so good. Sorry, I don't understand the interface. Any pointers? Bambi. I mean, here's how it works. You earn packs by, like I said earlier, subscriptions, gifted subscriptions, or channel points. You don't open the packs. We open the packs for you at the start and end of every single show. You will get cards added to your collection when those packs are opened. You can then trade those cards. You can put them on the market. You can grade the cards, which is like putting them in a plastic slab, and it will get a rating of 1 to 10. 10 being the best, 1 being the worst. And it's just like an extra little thing, which is alongside the show, which I would imagine you haven't seen anywhere else before. I would imagine. Toxic, what we got for you? A Golden Nose, Cursed Bristles, Night City Vibes in Rare, Frost, Flashbang Epic, and Skinny G's Gross Misconduct. Okay. And also, Bam, there's no need to apologize for that. You know what I mean? No need. Melanie. Oh my god, is that Mel? Mel, I'm just letting you know you've got your fucking, like, your full name. Well, it may be your full name there. Yo, Disco, of course you can get some pack love. I'm not sure you've been in since we've updated it, but the order is now random. It absolutely is. Lol, farking. There you go. Straight doxing. Yeah, Disco, the order is now random. That's why it's kind of like randomly selecting people, which is pretty nice. But this is from Mario. Banjo's Vanguard, Crafting Cunt, Touch Grass, Burning Throne. Another little Crafting Cunt on top of that. But don't worry, Disco, you will get it. You will get it. It only selects from people who haven't had a pack. Here you go, Bambi. Here's your pack. You got one for logging in. You got one for logging in, Bambi. And you'll be able to complete a few achievements with this as well, I think. So, Bambi, every single card is unique. As in, it has a rarity and a mint number on it. If we look at this one, for example, this is Best Boy Bosco from Deep Rock Galactic. You got the name at the top, bit of artwork, flavor text down here, and the mint number down the bottom. All the cards are 3D, so whether you're on computer or whatever, or mobile, you can like move them around and stuff like that. You can click on them to inspect. You click off to get rid of it. You got a Frostbite. If you see a dash like this and then a username, that means that card is dedicated to a VIP. So this is Frostbite, dedicated to Winter Tree for being a VIP and absolutely overwhelming support on the show. It's this Knight's Guardian from Night Rain, Pre-Game Boogie, and a Damien from the VIP and good friend of mine, Joshy Oatcakes. If you earn VIP, you literally get to design your own card within reason, which is pretty fucking sick. Disco, here you go. You wanted some packs. You wanted pack? Here you go. Disco, if you've logged in, you should have got the beta tester card, which is pretty cool. Should have got a beta tester. Thank you for explaining. Of course, Bambi. Of course. Whatever you need, just let me know. Just let me know. Disco, Power of the Moon, a Queen card in rare. Negative Fashion Souls goes kind of fucking crazy. I like that. Suspicious Hard Drive and a rare Glintstone Guardian Power Kitty getting a pack on top of that as well. Is everyone ticked off? No, we need to do Mel. There we go. Mel's last one. Mel's last pack. Feel free to ask questions in the Discord. Oh yeah, Bambi, if you're in the Discord, there's a whole Ned's Deck section there. Don't be afraid to ask any questions. No such thing as a silly one round here. If anyone starts eviscerating you for asking a question, they're going to be catching a quick 600 days. Mel, Whimsy Worming, Gentleman's Choice, Siamese Soup, Cult Leader, but it's glitched, and little Exy on top of that. Boys, I think if people have got packs, we can do a quick another one for everyone. Why not? More soup. We love it. We love it. Toxic. Toxic with the second one. All right, Toxic. Night City Vibes. Living a Dream. Hunter's Companion. Best to ever do it. The Massacre. If you're an Elden Ring enjoyer. In Epic. I love that. I am an Elden Ring enjoyer. Big Elden Ring enjoyer. Disco misses his Divine Soup card. As long as you keep showing up, Disco. Don't forget, you want to be on Twitch as well, Disco, because you can get channel points, and the channel points give you packs. Packs are now not given to you every single show. Okay. So just bear in mind. Bear in mind, things are a little different around here. Fearfly. Negative Lightbringer with the Sith lightsaber is super cool. Mighty Pirate Lightbringer again. Negative Touching Grass. We've got Papa John and Just Ass in one pack. And little Damien on top of that. I love it. I love it. You got another pack? You got another pack for opening? Wait, you got another 1 of 10 for opening your first pack? Wait, you got another unique from the achievement? No way. No way. I'm going to have to go check that out. Hang on. This is for Georgia. Negative 3 the end. Hang on. What's this look like? Does this go green and shit? was kind of neat. I like that. Solstice from Winter Tree, Mighty Pirate, Trash Panda, Tavern, and Crafting a Little Bit Cunt. Hang on. Mori. Well, what do we got cooking? Cursed Bristles, 6 of 10. Oh, piss. View full collection. Look at this. Is fucked. Look at this. 2 uniques already. Purefly, what's going on, dude? We've just opened a couple for you, I think. Or no, we've opened 1 so far. How are you doing, bro? Thank you. You know what I'm saying? Yes, we have opened a couple for you. We've done your 2 Purefly. Power key. Yeah, if you check your collection. Check the collection. Alrighty. Power key. What we got? Gross Misconduct, Banjo's Vanguard, Magic Air. We go. A Curse of Bristles in rare. Another Banjo's Vanguard. Okay. You got a Mythic while you weren't here? Yeah, I think it was Mythic Curse Bristles, no? Mythic Curse Bristles? Loza. Apparently that's the strat. Maybe so, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Loza. We've got Pale Princess. Pale Princess, Void Pack, Solstice, Massacre in Epic, and touching a little bit of grass on top of that. Very nice. Thank you, Loza. All you can eat Asian buffet. 3 hours of feasting. No breaks. Fucking hell, man. Yo, Tanya on TikTok. Use me for bowling. Today is CC Creation. Yeah, so here's what we're going to do, Toxic. We're going to go into the Barbie house first. We're going to see if there's anything we can conceptualize. Anything we can think of which is like, oh, this would be nice. This would be really nice. And we'll do it. And then we're going to make it. And then we'll put it in. And that's kind of the plan today. Lizzie pulling a mythic. Hang on. Living the Dream, 1 tapped in Epic. Best to ever do it, Hunter's Companion. Do a bed, a Barbie bed. I haven't done a bed before, so maybe we can do that. We can think of it. Lizzie, 1 of 50, pinked. Ooh, little Exy. Come on now. Bella on TikTok. What's going on, Bella? Good to see you. Little Exy on top of that. Come on. Come on. Got Street Trend, Winter, Itchy, and Komori. Esteban. Let's go, Esteban. How are you? Lizzie, that's nice, man. Maury, what we got for you? Frost Flashbang, Frenzied Flame in Mythic. Maury, this is an absolutely incredible night of packs for you. Another Frenzied Flame, Stealthy Snake, and Power of the Moon. I love it. All good. What are you doing? Esteban, thank you very much for stopping by. This is, right now we're doing Ned's decks. So it's like Twitch integrated trading card platform made by myself and my good friend Itchy. And after this, we're going to be doing some Sims for custom content creation, which will be pretty nice. This is for Itchy. Best to ever do it. Banjo's Vanguard, Frost Flashbang, Trash Panda Tavern, and a Pale Princess. Ooh-wee. Pale Princess in Epic goes crazy. We've got Street Trend, Winter Tree, Disco, Winter Tree, 422 packs. Are you out of your mind? You out of your mind, bro? Melon on TikTok as well. Melon_13. Melon. Oh shit, Winter with a mythic and a legendary. Hang on. Devil's Intern, Solstice, Trash Panda. Fucking love that right off the rip. A legendary Frostbite, a self-pull, if you will. We got Cap and I don't know on TikTok as well. 1 of 50 mythic in the Frenzied Flame. There's 2 of those already, isn't it? 2 of those already? Come on now. I love it. I love that. Disco. Disco's last pack until they get another one somehow. All right, Disco. What we got? Pre-game Boogie, Freda, Fluffy Queen, Doggy Style, Hunter's Companion, and a Flamboyance. Okay. Nothing higher than a rare, but that's all right. And then Street Trend to finish us off. Street Trend's last pack. What kind of game will you play with those cards? Esteban, it's just collection for now. So you just collect the cards and you trade them. It's much better to see on Twitch, Esteban. Much better to see on Twitch. If you click the link in my biography, you'll be able to see it in full force because it's all Twitch integrated. It's proper good. You won't have seen it anywhere else before. Custom code, man. Custom code. I'm old, brother. I'm like 30, pretty much. I'm 29, but I'm getting there. Street trend with a forbidden sack. Where's my sack? Not the one between my legs. Here we go. Oh, give me a sniff of that. I love it. Siamese Soup Void Pack, the Massacre, and an epic little sip from the Erdtree. I lost count of how many plates I went through. Fucking Christ. Joe's 40, actually. I'm not 40. All right, boys. That's all them. That's all the packs. Okay, here's the play. We're gonna run the break nice and early. We'll run the break nice and early, and after that, we are going to have a look at our Sims home. See what we can make. We'll put it out to the chat room. See whatever's going on, what people fancy seeing. We're gonna make it, put it in, and we'll kind of go from there. All right. Appreciate you getting involved with the packs. I understand it's a little bit weird when not everyone gets packs every single time, but trust me, there will be something in the works to potentially rectify that so people can still get as involved as they want to. But anyway, yeah, cheers for that. Thanks for getting involved. I will see you in 3 minutes' time. Get up, go piss, girls. Do whatever you got to do, and I'll see you in a minute. Thanks. All right, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, appreciate your patience. Let's rip this shit, shall we? Let's get to it. Let's find something real neat that we can make. Let's make something real neat that we can make. But first, we need to have a look at the Sims. We have to look at our home. We have to look at the Barbie house, okay? And we're going to see if there's anything we can do. Like, part of me kind of wants to make a... part of me wants to make like a nice shelving unit or something. The demented house? What the fuck do you mean? Yo, Harley, good to see you, dude. How are you? How are you, Harley? Make a sweet ass super toilet. Toilets, I tell you what, toilets are harder to make than you would think. Because you ever looked at the shape of like the underside of a toilet? It's fucked, bro. It's so fucked. So fucked. Anyway, let's get into it. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Let's go over here. Okay. Well, that's good. It's not showing. Ooh, do this. Game cap. Do Sims 4. Okay. You're going to show up for me? And you go pick up food. Be back soonish. All right, Bambi. Have a great time. Drive safe and all that. So. Porcelain throne. It's so hard to do. Okay, hang on. Let me load a game. Let me load up the Barbie home and we'll have a look. Let's have a look. Where is it? God damn it. I did this before where it like loaded me in the wrong area. Where is it? Where is it? Yo. Ella Sketch. Thank you ever so much for the follow. Thank you very much for being here. Welcome on in. We're about to get started on some CC. I just need to find out what in the fuck I'm making. I need to also remember where'd I put Barbie? Where'd I put her? Yo, Killbot. Hello, Killbot. New crest. Where'd I put Barbie? Nope, not here. Where'd I put her ass? Tartusa? Tartusa? By the beach, right? No. This one? No. Where'd I put her? Where is Barbie? Oh, right here. Hi, Joe. Hi, chat. Hello, Ella Sketch TV. Welcome on in. Here she is. Right, we're going to find something to make in here. Because I definitely remember thinking like, holy shit, this, I'm missing this particular bit. Or this looks crap. Like, something to go on the wall here, maybe. I could be really fucking ballsy and try and make something that goes in a corner. I could try and make like a corner console unit. I don't know how that would go. That may be possible. A corner console unit or something like that. Yes, we do not have the funds to finish our bathroom. That is a crying shame. What we got up here? Yeah, so things are a little meh. What could we make here? I mean, people are saying the bed, but it's kind of cute. Hang on, what's kind of cute? Plants? I don't have the money. I don't have the money to have plant. There you go. I have plant. I have little piggy plant. Bed. I mean, I could do a bed. I could try do a bed. Bed's a big old project, though. Are you ready? Are you even ready for me to try do that? Are you even ready for me to do that? Heavy metal posters. Popsters. One plant up top. What are we talking about? You got your plant. I stand corrected. We got something. I feel like either something here, something needs to go like here, or something needs to go like here, and we can do whatever. A dresser we could do. Gonna work on the Sims event. I'm gonna try some shells. Why not, dude? Why not? Okay. What if it was, yeah, like a dresser that kind of went here? Make some curved curtains. How the fuck would I do that? Can you imagine? Because I don't know how to make... They wouldn't be translucent. Did you make the door outside? No, I didn't make the door outside. Because these kind of let the light through, right? A little bit. I mean, I'm happy to try and, like, give it a go. Because how fucking sick would that be? How would that even work, though? How would that even fucking work? What pack is that door from? Great question. I couldn't tell you. Chat, how do I find out where this is from? Crocheted flower door. Crocheted flower door. Does that help anything? Oh, the upstairs door. Veranda open doorway. Veranda. Ratbone Mugbang. What's going on, dude? That's a username I haven't seen in a minute. How are you? Thank you for being here. Holy shit. All right, let's it's from a bar kit. You can eye drop and see the symbol. It's got like a wine bottle. A wine bottle. Does that help? Wine bottle and a wine glass. What is that one, boys? What is that one? Let's make a dresser, dude. Let's make a... How do I make... Should I make a cunty dresser? I can make a cunty dresser. Nifty knitting pack. Maya. Is that Maya? Is that how you say that? Or I doubt it's Maja. I'm chilling, playing some Sims while watching some Sims. Let's fucking go, man. Thank you for being here. Let's make a cunty little dresser. Oh, it's Mia. Emya? I'm sorry. I'm so British. So British. Yeah. How do we make a let's make a cunty dresser. How big is this? How big can this be? Maybe like 2.5 tiles? Maybe? Fuck it. Barbie could use a desk and a computer. We could do a zesty desk. I haven't really got the money, though. Does she need a computer? Does Barbie need one? Lack of money is stressing me out. Relax. Barbie will be writing smart or something, I'm sure. True, so she can play Barbie Explorer. No, it's fine. It's... Amaya? Fucking... I'm so sorry. I might have a better chance of pronouncing your second name. Hedqvist. Hedqvist. Hedqvist? I don't know. Is that another... Is it a Swedish thing? Is it a Swedish thing? I seem to attract Swedes. She can be anything she likes. Absolutely. Even if that is a smart writer. That's Swedish? Holy shit. Is that another Swede? We love the Swedes. We love the Swedes around here. Joe, did you get... Joe, did you ever dream wondering what it's like to be a semi-serious Sims player? I'm not a serious Sims player. Is he having a stroke? All right. Listen here. Shut up. It's all good. I'm doing my best. Speaking of IKEA, I made an IKEA chair today. Maya. We'll say Maya. Maya might be close. Maya, if you want to see the full game, by the way, click the link in my biography if you want to. You see all these individuals here, all the Sims people. These are all Simmers mostly. Come in and join them. Why not? Why not, Maya? Why didn't you just say Maya in the first place? It's so much easier. So much easier to say. I think it's time for Bobby to bend over and clap it. Sinners? I guess you are sinners. Depending on what content packs you have installed, right? Anyway, so... We want to make something. We want to make it. Do I want the desk? I don't know if the desk will fit anywhere nice, though. We could try and make a corner desk. I wonder how that would work. Fej. Oh my god, is that a YouTube viewer? Holy fuck. A Fej on YouTube. My goodness, if you're making dresses, you can make favorite. I can't remember how to say it. What am I making, dude? What am I making? I'll make anything you want. I'll make anything you want. Favorite. Or maybe a mega desk, a big gamer desk. I tell you what, I've never made a wardrobe before, and this just isn't. It's nice, but it's not like, it's not Barbie enough, right? It's not Barbie. It's not giving enough, you know? It's nice. It's nice, but it's not like, maybe a cool vanity. Oh, how the fuck do I do mirrors? Okay, all right. We need to actually decide what we're doing. We need to actually decide what we're doing so we can crack on. A vanity. Vanity. There's T's in there somewhere, Joe. Vanity is like, you put the mirror up, right, and then it's like a little table. I'm missing a big PAX closet from IKEA. I could make a set of stuff. I could make like stuff that snaps together if you wanted me to. Should I do that? I don't know how to make it functional, but maybe I can. Basically a desk with a cute-ass mirror doing makeup. Okay. Can't you make a vanity from one of vanilla vanities? Do whatever makes you happy. I don't know. Maya. What's going on, Maya? Welcome on in. Another Swede. Let's go. I quite like the idea of doing like the IKEA like sets. That might be kind of neat. Fuck it. We're balling. We're gonna do that, okay? I'm still getting that error message. Trace should I include it when I've included card that's on the market. Don't know. Vote dresser, but whatever you're excited about. Oh, what am I excited about? Okay, boys, let's get to it. Those who don't know what they're doing or what's going on, let us open up the stuff that we need to open up. I just realized you can't see shit. So let's do one of them. And you can't see anything now. And then we do that. There we go. You see me all right? Awesome. So we are going to make let's make a wardrobe. Okay. We need to make a wardrobe. So here's how we do it, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Should I put some music on? No, I'll be all right. Fuck it. You can just listen to me. You listen to Papa's voice. Let's get to it. So we're gonna create a new 3D mesh object. Okay, you go object, and we want to start with a Yep, that's how you spell it. Wardrobe. Here's the one we had in game. Thank you, wardrobe. I don't know if that's the size we want to work with. What is this? 2x1. 2x1. They're all kind of the same. We're gonna work with this Lang's wardrobe real quick. When you go up to a wardrobe, does it like, do you like open it, or do you just like click on it and then you can start getting dressed in it, or do they like open doors? How does it work normally? I've never actually interacted with one in the game. I've never interacted with one. I imagine it's like, it doesn't open, I guess. You just kind of go up to it, you click like change clothes, and it just fades in. There is a build you can woohoo in. Okay, so I imagine that would have like an animation of sorts. I haven't done animations yet. What software is this? This is Sims 4 Studio. The Sims turn around in that. In this particular one. Because you got like this kind of shit as well. Oh, near the wardrobe. I see. I tell you what, let's do, fuck it. We're gonna use this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna come over here, go to CC, and we're gonna do a new folder, and we're gonna call this no animation, dresses, wardrobe, static objects. Is it for free? It is free. Everything that I'm doing today, you can do with free software. So we're gonna make a. Do you want it based off a wardrobe? Maybe we just call it like Joe's. No, we're gonna call this Chat's wardrobe. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the Discord afterwards, and we'll just call it Chat's wardrobe. Okay, so what this is gonna do is it's gonna give us a package file, and then we're gonna look at some. We're gonna be able to see it. Hopefully, did I click on the right thing? Hang on, I don't know if I clicked on the right thing. Create 3D mesh. What the fuck? Chat's wardrobe? Okay, normally you can see it. If I click on model LOD. Oh, this is a different one from what I'm used to. Okay, we might have to do some learning. Gotta go. The dog got to do a thing. Understandable. Understandable, Maya. Appreciate you following as well. It's very, very kind of you. Very kind of you. So, let us... you know what? Without the music is kind of getting to me. I'll tell you what, let's put some fucking lo-fi on real quick. Let's put some fucking lo-fi on. Why not? Some lo-fi hip-hop or whatever it's called. Lo-fi hip-hop, whatever. Hear me with this. It's going to be loud. There you go. Just a little something in the background. I muted it. There we go. Just a little something. They made Bob's Burgers. Joe, do I have any pets? I do not. I do want a kitten, though. I want a cat. Big time. So, what we got going on in here? How are the Sims making this? So, we've opened this up. Low fried. That's insane. Maury, welcome on in on the proper thing. The proper platform. Rig slot. Okay, this is very strange. I'll tell you what. We're actually going to fucking bin this off, and we're going to use this one instead. We're going to do this. We're going to use this as our base. And hopefully it looks a little bit more similar. It doesn't look similar. It looks worse. Rig slot. Oh my god. So what we got going on here? We've got model LOD. Have you got a shadow thing in here or anything like that? I'm trying to make sense of this at the same time. You know what I mean, boys? I'm trying to make sense of this at the same time. So this is the texture. How have they done this? Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Wait, no. This is the color. This is the color right here. This is no normals. I haven't got a fucking clue what that is. That's fine, though. We can replace it. So, here's how I think we want to go about things. First off, we want to find a cunty dresser. We want to find what does Barbie's wardrobe even look like? What does Barbie's wardrobe even look like to individuals like us? Oh my god. Oh, these are toys. Hang on. Maybe we can get reference from this. Or are we not doing this? We're doing like IKEA. Do people want IKEA or Barbie? Because we can kind of do both. You know what I mean? We can kind of do both. Like, I could make you something like this. I can make you something like this. Oh my gosh. Lucifo. IKEA, but make it Barbie. Is that this then? Is that this? This looks like IKEA, but it has like hints of Barbie in it. You know what I mean? Are we saying like this? I don't like this color though. I don't like this color. It's got a little bit of trimming on top, which is pretty slutty. I like that. The H is silent. Lucispo. Listen. I'm fucking butchering that username, and I can only apologize. Logged on, do a bit of work before tomorrow, and half of my team are also online. Oh, fucking hell. We'll do this one then. We'll use this. Open link in a new tab. 15 quid. That's not too bad. No, I want to open the image in a new tab. Okay, so here's what I do, boys. Whenever you're making anything, if you're doing art or whatever, it's really good to have reference. What is reference? Pretty much an image or a group of images or like a vibe, which you can reference and be like, hey, how am I going? Like, what can I keep in line with? That's kind of like what your reference is. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to send that over here. And now we're going to start doing the cool shit. So I've made my own package already, but the package which I've made, Chat's Wardrobe, which is what you guys put in like your Sims folder, it's literally just the wardrobe that we have in game, the thank you wardrobe. But we're going to go back. We're going to take the parts out of this. We're going to extrapolate the mesh and the texture and all that kind of stuff. And we're going to put our own stuff in and kind of replace it and see where we kind of go from there. Okay, that's what we're going to do. So first things we need to do is to make the actual mesh. So we're going to click on this, which I know looks kind of funky, but I'm pretty sure this is just the shape of the wardrobe. And this one is the shadow. So we're going to take this. We're going to export this as... Why is it as a binary? I don't want to do it as a binary. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Studio. Here we go. Right. Meshes. We've got LODs and shadows. Okay. This is wonderful. This is better. So, LOD. I've said it on my YouTube videos a few times. You've got level of detail. LOD stands for level of detail. You know when you're in a video game and you look at trees that are really fucking far away and they look terrible? That's deliberate. That's LOD. That's level of detail. Because if you have something which is really far away but really high detail, you're not physically going to be able to see all of it. So to make games more performant, so they run better, they make the shit that's really far away lower quality. Or like maybe not even there at all. Which is called culling. You cull it. Okay? Sometimes it's dependent on distance. Sometimes it's dependent on like where you're looking. Like if there's a wall in front of me and there's like trees on the other side, can I see the trees or is the wall blocking everything? You know what I mean? But anyway, you don't give a shit about the technical stuff. Shut up, Joe. Make a thing. Okay, here's what we've got to do. We've got to change this mesh for something that we want. We're going to make the mesh. So we're going to export this real quick. We're going to call this chats wardrobe. And this will give us a blend file. Okay? This will give us a blend file. What is a blend file? A blend file is something we can open with Blender. Okay, so we open the thing we just exported, which is pretty much the model from Sims. This is what they make, and we put it into Blender. And here we go. We can see their mesh right here. Very cool. It's all kind of one thing. They triangulate, which means turning all four side shapes into like triangles instead. It's a bit weird, but here's what we've got to do. We're going to make this wardrobe, and once we make our wardrobe, we're going to join it to this one. We're going to join it to this wardrobe, remove the Sims wardrobe, so the one that's already kind of here, okay, like practically swapping ours for theirs. Okay, we then unwrap it, which is simply making a 3D mesh, cutting it, and making it flat. Then we can go paint it. We can go make it different colors. We can go make it cunty if we want. Then we take the texture which we made from coloring, the mesh that we made, what we're going to do right here, put it all back into Sims 4 Studio. It will then create a .package file, which is what you guys know as like your CC file, I guess. Take that, put it in the Sims, test it, bada bing, bada boom, got a cunty wardrobe. That's the idea, at least. That's what we're going to try and do. So, as a standard, we're going to follow kind of the height and stuff of this wardrobe. Now, this one is on legs, and our one will not be on legs. So, we're going to go into solid mode right now, so there's no weird colors. We need to set up a few things to my preference just so my autism stays in check. And this be on grid, and we're going to do something like this. So, Sims wardrobes are 2 meters tall, it seems like. And what I'm doing is I've made a cube here, and I am simply trying to marry up the width of this cube to kind of the dimensions that we want, and using the wardrobe as a guide. So you can see the wardrobe is here. It's quite a bit smaller. So we're actually going to do something like this, something maybe like that. Actually, we're going to bring it even closer to it. So we'll do this, but I do want it wider. I do want our wardrobe to be wider than theirs. So let's put it down to somewhere like here, maybe. So that will be our wardrobe. We may need to make it a little bit wider. I may make it a bit wider if I do scale on the X 1.1. All right, so now we have like our box. Bada bing, bada boom. There's your wardrobe. Take it or leave it. That's it. That's all you get. No, so now we're going to look at our reference and we're going to think about, okay, well, what actually makes up this wardrobe? So we have got this long boy on the right, and we're going to try and replicate that. We've got 2 boys kind of here, and then we've got a couple of drawers. So you see all like these, where the doors kind of start and end. We need to emulate that on our end. That's what we're going to do right now. So let's take a third of this. We're actually going to do something like this as well, so we can only see ours. So let's split it into thirds. like so. That will be our long boy door, and then that's straight down the middle of the other 2/3. Now we need to think about where our drawers are gonna go. The drawers can go in. Drawers will go in this section. Actually, no. Let's bring this up a bit. Yeah, power key. That's what we're making. We're making this. We're making a nice wardrobe, a bit of a cunty serving wardrobe for Barbie. We're making some custom stuff today. It looks like there is a bit of a foot on this wardrobe, just a touch, just a bit. It's really difficult to see because it's a pink and white thing on a white background. But here's how we do it. So we draw get a little edge right here. Not that kind of edge, but a bit of an edge like this. Okay. And that will be like, this will be where our foot is. Do we want the foot? I don't know if we actually want the foot. I don't want it, actually. I don't want it. So we've got one here. This will be our long boy. We have got this here. That will be another. And then we're going to have 2 drawers. So this will be a drawer and this will be a drawer. Maybe we do want a bit of a foot, actually. So let me take this out. Put this in. Down like here. Cut in the middle. This will be one drawer. That will be another. Okay. So now we need to make like the cuts pretty much. Oh, actually, no, let's do this a different way. Let's make sure we have section up the top for like you got a bit of something going on top middle. We can definitely give that a go. Foul show. So now we need to actually make these feel like doors. How do we do that? Kind of like this. So we take these faces and we can inset them kind of like this. Oh,
please be advised that a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill.
Oh goodness me. Oh goodness me. Hang on. We're just playing around right now. Just bear with. Let's move this up just a smidge. Here we go. Yeah. So there's a little bit of a gap between these drawers. Purefly, listen. There you go. Insane work from the boy. So how do we inset these nicely? We could do something like this. Okay. And then we do something like, actually no. No. We'll do it like this instead. Let's go up to here. Up to here. This needs to come all the way down. Can you make a loot box as Yagpex on YouTube, of all places? Can I make a loot box? Define a loot box for me, Yagpex. I can put it in The Sims. Let me know. Talk to me. Talk to me, dude. What are you after? You want to do something like this, mayhaps? I'm trying to think, what's the best way to do it? Or is it best to do it like this? All right, inset these doors like 0.1? No. 0.01? 0.02? Maybe like this? Like a CSGO box? Yeah, that shit's easy to make. That shit's easy mode, bro. 0.02. Okay, here we go. Delicia, what's going on? And Samantha, hello. We've got this 0.02, and then insert this 0.02 like that. So hopefully, if I haven't fucked this up, this might kind of look a little bit like it. Senpai notice me. I don't know if I'm senpai. And send it to me. I need it for my game. I won't be making assets for you for free, unfortunately. It is my job to make assets, but not for you. I am an artist, though. That is my job. Sorry. Let's move this. What happens if I move these forwards? And there you go. You kind of getting. You kind of catching the vibe right there. You're kind of catching what we're trying to achieve. Let's bring this down a bit. Actually, no, fuck that. We're going to take these. We're going to bring this up. We're going to bring that up a bit like that. So immediately, you kind of can see the vision. I hope. Are they deep enough cuts, though? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they are. So maybe we actually want to back this up. Maybe we want to back this up one more. Hang on, I've got my reference on that other one. Silver. Silver Owlet. What a beautiful name. Thank you very much for being here. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Silver Owlet. Please make yourself comfy if you fancy it. It's so funny because I always want to make better furniture and your videos popped up one day. Yo, Delicia. Well, welcome on in. This is a live experience. I will say though, Delicia, right now, you can't even see what I'm doing fully. So I would join the boys right here on the Twitch side of things by clicking the link in my bio, and then you'll be able to see everything. You should put an image of NES cards somewhere. I've already got 3D renders of NES cards, which is pretty good. I do already have them. I think I'm gonna flatten this out again. Actually, I'm not super happy with it. It's close, but not quite what I want. Let me let's have a look here. If I do this I.01, so that gives me a little bit more. Yeah. I think that may be what we're after. We're gonna do this I.01. Hello, Precian. Hello, Precian. Welcome on in. I don't know if you came over from YouTube or if you came over from TikTok or wherever. It's not. That's actually someone new as well. Thank you very much, Precian, for being here. Let's take these faces here, and we're going to... Let's move them outwards a bit. So we kind of got this sort of thing going on. No, because that also sucks like so much dick and balls. You know what I'm saying, boys? That also sucks like an absolutely colossal amount of cock. So let's just think about it. You just found me on Twitch? Well, Pritian, thank you ever so much for choosing to be here out of all places. There's a lot you could be doing with your time right now, and you're choosing to be here with us, and I greatly appreciate it. We're trying to make a wardrobe. We're making specifically this wardrobe is what we're trying to go for. And you can see we're kind of on the right lines, but we're kind of also not. But that's okay. So here is actually like a bit outset as well, but in a different kind of way. Let's line it up with that. So then you got like that little bit there. That kind of looks shit, actually. I think I might just leave the gap. Then something about this just doesn't feel right, boys. Can you tell what it is? Something about it just doesn't feel right. I wonder if is it something to do with like these crevices? Are these supposed to be harsher, maybe? Are these supposed to be harsher crevices? Because I can always give it a bit of this. Give her a little bit of them. And then push them back a bit. And that gives us... Yeah. That gives us a little bit more. I don't know what you're on about. It looks good. Okay, thank you. Let's do... Let's see if we can work on this... these, like, inset bits. They're pretty much... They're like this. Okay, so we take a cube. And we'll put it up here. Let's put this back on grid. Okay. So it's a bit... Hang on. I'm going to show you. I'm just going to give you a little peek. You see, like, this bit here? These, like, curves. These trim sections. That's what we're trying to cook. We're trying to cook that right now. By the way, if there's anyone who has any questions, I understand I'm moving quick. You know, I got a lot of shit that I'm trying to do, but do not be afraid to ask questions. I'd love to. Why don't you just add an image? Add image so it can be side by side. That's a huge idea. You mean like Blender add image? You know what? Just as you've mentioned that, I will. Just because you mentioned that, I will do it. Is it this one? Here you go. Is that what you're after? Because now look, now I can do this properly. I can do this properly now, like a real artist. I can copy it. And I'm actually gonna get rid of all these. Get rid of all these real quick. And let's take these, bring them down to here. I'm going to do this a really weird way. I'm actually going to make the shape, and then I'm going to cut it out of the wardrobe. That's what I think I'm going to do. That's what I fancy doing in this particular instance. Okay, wonderful. I'm actually looking to move this, please. Let's move it kind of central like this. Select this one, proportional edit me, bring it up. These ones need to come down a little bit. And then I guess what we'll do is we'll just round these off with a nice little bit of beveling. Bit something like this. And then we take front face and the back face, and we apply scale. And yo, thank you, Timmy Story, for subbing on YouTube. Very, very kind of you. Let's flip the normals. Okay, that isn't working as intended. Why not? Why not? There we go. That's fine. So select all these faces right here, all the front, all the back, and we're gonna make this hollow. Okay, brother, please, 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 please. There we go. Make sure nothing else is selected, and we're gonna hit it with a little. Bro, what are we doing here? Just select the faces I'm asking, please. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do something maybe like this. We're gonna merge these together. Merge these at the center. What? Why is that not picking up that vert right there? Merge these at center. Here we go. There we go. So we get these. Merge them at the center. And we're going to do the same on this side. Pick up all these. Merge them at the center. Pick up all these. Merge them at the center. And that just kind of tightens that up a bit. Right. Now we're going to take this and this. And we go bridge edge loops like that. And now we have like a hollow version of what we're kind of after. Let's move this back to down here. And we can start to kind of play around with it and see how we want it to look. Now, the scale of my wardrobe is ever so slightly off. And by ever so slightly, I mean it's not even fucking close. But we're going to take this, shift it up, maybe even like squidge the whole thing in, just like a little bit. Something like that. Now, at the minute, Deli Go Wild. Hello, are you Delicia? Are you Delicia? Deli sounds like Delicia to me. Yeah, you can see everything around here. So what we actually need to do, we need to make it rounded, because I reckon those little inset, those cutouts are not like straight. You know what I mean? They're just it's kind of rounded. So we're gonna do some tomfoolery like this. Fill? Are you telling me I can't fill that? Join? There we go. That's what I'm on about. We're going to do something like this. So now we have a ring that goes all the way around. We're going to move this ring outwards so it kind of comes to a point. Apply scale, and then we're going to round it off by beveling. Okay. And then that gives us something along those lines. Okay. And we're not too worried about the front. Now we get to do something really fucking cool. We're going to... Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Deli, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Deli. We're going to... We want to array this, actually. It's what we want to do, because we're fucking filthy animals. We want to array it. And by how much, you may be asking? Probably about that much. So it's over there. We're now going to move it kind of there. So it's kind of central to this one. Is it kind of in the middle? Oh no, middle is like here. Middle's like here, and then we need another one. So all these three should be right in the middle. Yes, it's my not so secret identity. I understand, Deli. It's all good. It's all good. I just appreciate you being here. It's very kind of you. So now we have this. We could now take these. We put them kind of half in, kind of half out. And what we can do, but we're not going to do right now, but I'm just going to show you. We select this mesh. So all our little like trims. We select the wardrobe. We hit Control- on the numpad. and it does a nice little cutout for us. How sick is that? And that's exactly what we're after. But we're missing the square bits down the bottom. So we're actually going to hold fire on that for just a moment. And we're going to do something else. We're going to select everything, press K to do the knife, C and A. And that gives us a nice straight line to cut through. This is Blender indeed. This is Blender. So let's select all of these bottom sections like this. We're going to duplicate them down. We're going to move these down like this. And all of these kind of half square sections, we're going to separate them. Okay, we're going to separate them. You could, everyone in this chat room could use Blender. If my thick-browed, chopped, washed, old ass can do it, you should definitely give it a go. Right, now we need to do a mirror. We're going to do a mirror on the wall. Why is that doing it like that? Because it actually needs to be something like this. Bang, bang, like that. So now we've made our little squares, apply that mirror. And this is kind of the effect we need to go for, right? But if we have a look at our reference, on the big one, it actually has bigger, it has a rectangle here, and it has a bit underneath. A mirror? I have no idea how to do mirrors yet, but I can give it a go. And yes, you can always follow the VOD. And if not, Deli, this is actually streaming on youtube.com/JustJoeShow right now. And you'll be able to look at the VOD there if you so please. Let's put this down here. Here we've got that. The problem I'm seeing is these don't come high enough. So we're going to come higher. Come higher, come taller. You know what I mean. Move these up. And actually, these rectangles need to be longer. So we're actually looking for something along those lines. Now what we're going to do is we're going to duplicate this down. And then that kind of gives us sort of the effect we're after. I like Blender. I use it, but I can't create anything. Just edit. I mean, that's totally cool as well. Making edits is a really good step. See, I don't know how to edit a mesh for Sims use in Blender. I have no idea. So you're already ahead of me. So now we have all these. These are like our trim pieces. Yo, Haggis, what's going on? Got all these trim pieces, and right now they're outset. You know, they're embossed. No, that's the opposite. Embossed is inwards, isn't it? They're extruded. Whereas we want them to be embossed. So we take this. I create meshes for the Sims. I do indeed. This is going to go in the Sims. This is Sims custom content right here. Yo. Haggis with the big emote as well. Thank you very much for the... Oh, a little 50-bit on top of that. Thank you. So let's take... Let's take this. And this as well. And we're going to move it all up just slightly. Just give it a little bit more breathing room. And then we shall select all these, select this, control minus, and it gives us a nice little cut in. Look at that. I saw your shelf with more slots. You're doing the Lord's work. Okay, so I need to actually say something. Because my partner, Georgia, aka the Stream Queen, she has been playing The Sims for decades, and she's been in and out of CC and mods and all that kind of stuff. And she told me, and I absolutely do trust her, but I hope this isn't true. She told me that CC creators, they like gatekeep the knowledge. They gatekeep like the know-how on how people do this. Like they'll do the hard work and shit like that. So why are people not sharing this? I was trying to look at some tutorials to do this kind of stuff like 3 months ago, and there's a forum and stuff like that. There's a forum, and it's all text-based, and it's mostly people like me trying to get a little bit of help. But the people who do it very well, especially like the build buy creators, they seem to hang on to this information. But like, I swear to Christ, boys, this shit is not that hard. It is not that hard. I understand I come from a place where I've been making 3D art since like early 2023. But like, it is not that hard. You could do a proper sit down weekend and put something in The Sims off your own back. 100%. Like every single fucker in this room could do it. Easily. I promise you. So the fact that I'm doing this is kind of, I guess you could say, inaction against all these people who are gatekeeping this knowledge. Is horrendous. I don't get it. And I want to be making more of these. I had one recorded, but it actually ended up going a little bit wrong. And I was like, oh, I don't want to show this because it's not useful. It's not useful. You know what I mean? But anyway, I appreciate you being here. And if you know anyone who's like, yo, I want to try making CC, but the resources are crap, send them my way, man. Send them my way. Those who don't know, I'm a 3D artist for a living. I work on video games. It's what I do. They also don't get paid for that, and sometimes it's their job. Put CC off early access fight a bit sad. No knowledge is kept away. Fuck it. Fuck it, bro. I'm not trying to get anyone out of a job, but like, if people are like, oh, I really like this mesh, I want it, and I want it right now, then yeah, it's fine. A couple of bucks. That's literally my job. That's literally what I do. Is like, my boss pays me for me to give him essentially custom content when he needs it. You know? Under capitalism, the cost isn't secrecy, it's convenience. The burgers and well kept into it. Yeah, McDonald's is a successful restaurant. Dude is fucking philosophical out here. That's true. The fact is, they know how to do it and you don't. You just want the thing. You don't want you don't want to go through the process of learning it. And that is okay. I totally respect that. Time is money in this day and age. You know what I mean? What job would you have if you weren't working in video games? I was a senior IT technician for 6 years prior to that, so I'd probably still be doing IT support work. Probably even, hopefully, moved up to cybersecurity, maybe infrastructure jobs. Did you enjoy IT? Or just sort of end up with it? I enjoyed it. I built my first computer at 13 years old. I was always tinkering with stuff as a young boy. And then, oh shit. And then, yeah. My boss currently is someone who I met at university. And I've been making videos and streaming and stuff for like a while, kind of on and off. And he reached out to me one day and he wanted me to make a video for a devlog, which is pretty sick. And then I did that for a bit, for about 3 months. Not full-time job, just like contracted work. And then he said, yo, do you know how to make 3D models? I was like, no. He said, do you want to learn? I said, yes. Did a little trial at his business, making some like test assets. And then, yeah, landed a job. I wonder if they get paid for putting up CC, like in CC websites. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I know Georgia said to me that like they can put it online for a certain amount of time behind a paywall, but then it needs to be open, right? That's what I've been told. We also need to do little bits down here as well. So I might actually be real cheeky and undo all this. We're gonna take this one, just this mesh. We're gonna take this and move it across, rotate it. And we will delete these. No, I just want it like that. No. How am I doing this wrong? Yeah, they do like a paywall, kit $5 early release, but then it goes public. Get something normal. They don't even dox people who share the CC with others. What? Really? No shot. Is that really what's happening? Bro, it's a game. What are we doing? What do we do with Simmers? What are we doing? Listen, I know some of y'all are fucking feral as shit. Trust me. And I ain't got a problem with that. By the way, I'm just calling it how I see it. Yo, Street Train, thank you for the subscription. And yeah, like, I get it. You're feral and you like your shit, but god damn it, From what I understand, they can't actually charge for the content they create, but they can charge people to get it earlier than others. It's not a game for a lot of people, CC creators. Oh, I see. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Chad, do you think you think I have what it takes to do that? You think I could do that? You think I could get a little bit on the side? I mean, I already have like an absolutely colossal amount of shit going on, but you think I can add more to it? Based off what you said. Deli, you just got here. You don't know what's going on. You just got here. What do you mean? Deli, haven't... Oh, dude, Deli, you should get in the Discord and look at my other CC that I made. I could do that. You think I got what it takes? Set up a Patreon for it? How much would you want? How much would you want it to be? The thing is, though, like, actually, no. Let's reel this back. Let's reel this back a little bit. Okay, let's reel this back a bit. It's great to get shit. To have money. Wonderful. But, like, it wouldn't be paywall. It would probably be, if you wanted to support, like, me doing this, and I actually put, like, an evening, a week, or whatever into it, I would set up a Patreon or whatever, but the stuff would be free. Like, if you decide to support me and continue, like, funding the time that it takes to do it, that's wonderful, but I don't think it would ever be in a position where I'm like, oh, you can't have it unless you give me a $5. Like, what are we talking about? Bro, it's a mesh. It's all good. It doesn't take that long unless you're yapping the whole time. Just to collect it in one space would be great. I understand. Bambi, thanks for being here. Also, have a great rest of your evening. Anyway, should we get back on track, boys and girls? I know I'm yapping. Although this is perfect yapping content, by the way. Absolutely perfect. Interesting stuff on the screen. You got people playing games. I'm on the second monitor. You know, I'm on the phone, the tablet, wherever. You know the usual. Smart fridge. I think you should do a Patreon, even if it would be free for us. ATP. What is ATP again? What is ATP? I support lots correct by simply subbing and waiting for the content to be free. That's very kind. It's very kind. It's great to listen to while I'm sorting out my phone storage. See, if nothing else, boys, I can yap. I can fucking yap. Okay. Right, so we've kind of got a little bit of something going on here. You can see the vision, right? Hang on, why am I pulling this up? It's right here. It's literally right here. It's literally right here. So we're cooking something. Could the bottom right one be longer? It could be, but then they would be different sizes. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I think my scaling is slightly off. I think... Hang on, we can fix this. I can fix this. Let me... Please allow me, ladies and gentlemen, please allow me to cook. I think what I need to do is this much. Hang on. If I move this all down and then move this down, they should be almost the same height. Okay, hang on. And then we need to fix the issue with these two things being out of whack. So we take this, move it up until they are around about the same size. I'm just eyeballing this, by the way. There we go. Now all the squares are the same size. It comes down to the bottom suitably, and the drawers they have a better kind of. They're scaled nicer. Now, handles. What kind of handles are these? They're long. How far come from? You're now actually creating CC and previously being viral for your decor. I know. And Power Key, I must say, I think it was you personally who put the first comment in, who was like, it definitely looks like a man lives here. And just from that, it's now sprouted into this. I don't make a lot of money as a barista, but when I get a big girl job, I'd love to subscribe to art. That's sick. The top of the bottom square needs to go down just a bit. The top of the bottom square. Oh, you're talking about this? We can... Well, not the whole square. It would need to be this bit. And then we just kind of do like... the top of the bottom square. Like that. Being a barista is cool though, right? Being a barista Kind of cool. Align the top with the top of the drawer. Oh, that's a great tell. That is a great tell. Unfortunately, though, it's going to make everything look a little bit fucking weird. So actually, I need to move these and I need to move these. Because if I move it, if I move it, some weirdness will start to happen. Because if I move this down here and I move it in line with the top of the drawer like that, you notice how this square isn't the same size as this anymore? I swear it'll be fine. I'm moving this up ever so slightly. There's not enough breathing room right here. All right, fuck it. We'll call that. We'll call that a thing. We'll call that a thing. Let's make some handles. Let's make some handles, right? Let's make some handles. Kind of handles are these? God damn it. It was slightly taller than the others before. Oh, I see. They're like long ass fucking boys. I'm not in edit mode, am I? No. They're long ass boys. Let's do I want to catch a vibe with these or just freeball it? I think I'm gonna freeball it. Just raw dog it. Just raw dog it. So, give me that. Give me this. Move it forward. Move it forward some more. It doesn't need to be that thick. Here we go. These handles are arches, by the way. I remember the feel of them. They're arches. Okay, we can do that. I can do that. Beam, 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 bong. Hit that. Our old friend proportional editing. Throw it forward. Give us something kind of like that. If I was a betting man, I would also say that they are rounded. A lot more rounded. So I would say there is like probably a little bit of something that comes out here to make it possible. We do not need these. They can fuck off. And then, yo, El Hale. Thank you very much for the follow over on TikTok. You think I don't see you? Of course I do. Of course I fucking see you. Edges will hurt the Sims. That's true. What was that noise? What noise? Did I hit you with the monkey on the car? Fuck off. Have you heard that? Oh, a stim? Yeah, it was. Have you not seen that? The kid in the he's in a safari park. And his mum's like, oh, what's that? It's like, oh, it's a monkey on the car. And then the kid's like, oh, monkey on the car. You know what I'm saying? And then the kid just like looks at it and points and just goes, fuck off. Oh, mate. If you can roll your R's, you can speak Spanish. Delhi, en mi tiempo libre, como plátano. Y me gusta comida rápida. Me encanta leche. Perro. That's actually pretty good. Thank you. J-Lo could never. Man of many talents, it seems. Right. We've got to continue cooking, boys. This cunty dresser or wardrobe isn't going to make itself. J-Lo catching strays. You know what the fucked up thing is? I was about to do a Shakira impression because they're the same person in my mind. I had the whole crowd here and I was just about to lose them. The English mum meme. Das kostar. It's fucking one of his. It's very good. It's very, very good. I was about to lele, yes. But you have to, it's like here, isn't it? Her voice is so here. So fucking lole. You know what I'm saying? It's like she's put her hand underneath a really hot tap. So, you know what I'm saying? It's fucking crazy. It's nasally. Yeah, man. Right, round this motherfucker off. Round it off. Smooth it. So tasty, so good. Hang on, put it in like this. Yeah, there we go. Who was it? Killbot. You said you know what these feel like. Does this look like how it feels, not being weird about it? Does this look like how it feels? Be honest with me. I think this looks like how I think it looks. And feels. Maybe even tastes, for all I know. Maybe even tastes. I'm not entirely sure. Fuck it. Excuse me. It's giving fridge door. Is that good? In this instance, is that good? Hang on. First off, let me flatten these motherfuckers out. Fucking proportional editing. Suck my entire dick and balls. Suck it all. Looks like a fridge handle. Mission fucking successful. Is it a bit wide? Is it a bit wide? Holy fuck, it does look like a fridge handle. Wait, maybe because it's how far out it comes. Maybe if I flatten her out a little bit and give her a little bit of that. Ooh. Give me this. Oh, shit. Give me that. Give me that. And close? Make it a bit thinner? Oh, fucking... Alright, hang on. Individual origins, where you at? Individual origins. Oh. Make it more cylindery? Cylindery? Not narrow, thinner? What? What? Oh, wait, hang on. We'll just work with one right here. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Wait. Patience. Patience, chat room. Chat forum. Patience. It's all about a bit of patience. Hit him with something like that. Like that. You want that to be like Slim Jim right here? You want this to be Slim Jim? Like that? What about these sections? Can these stay thick? Should I put them in place and then we'll have a look? Thinner? Fucking. Leave thick? No. Okay, hang on. Wait. Wait. You know what I'm saying? Like that? Eh? Leaving it thick works too. I kind of like it. Like that? Yeah. Oh, flashbang out. Sorry about that. Let's put them in place. And put one. Ooh. Right there. There we go. Leave the ends thick. That way it won't break off when your sim opens it. Fair enough. Okay. Then, oh my god, these are exactly the same. These are the same, but why are they bow downwards like that? Why is it bow downwards like that? What the fuck? Bro, we haven't even done, like, the biggest bit yet. We haven't even done the... What? Motherfucker. Motherfucker, you. You motherfucker, you. Alright, put this shit in here. Swang it forward. Absolutely start swanging your shit. There you go. When you bend down. Wait, do you want me... You want them bent? I can't hear the song normal because of this stream. Let's go. You're just checking it still works? Are you out of your mind? Of course it still works. Of course it still fucking works. Hit me with this. Hit me with the fucking bowing. A little bit of bowing like that. Just a little. Just a smidge. Just a smidgen. Just a crouton of bowing. I don't know if it looks weird. I think it's just perspective. I think it's just perspective. I'm not entirely sure if it should be. Just slight. Are we saying we're cooking then? Because now all we need to do is the top trim. All we need to do is the top trim. But before we do the top trim, ladies and gentlemen, it's already got to that time. Can you believe it? It's 20 to 9 already. We need to take a quick break. We need to stand up. We need to go piss, girls. We need to go do whatever we got to do. We've got 3 minutes. Boys and girls. We will return after that. Don't worry, you won't miss any of the modeling. You won't miss any of the gaming. Appreciate you all being here. All the love and support has been absolutely sensational. Job's not finished. Plenty more modeling, CC stuff to go later on in the show. 3 minutes time, be here. I'd love to see you again. See you in a bit. Later. Alrighty, gamers. Thank you ever so much for your patience during the advertisements. Sorry if you got the adverts. I hate having to do them, but unfortunately, Twitch makes me do it. And I would rather be in... I would rather be in control of when the ads happen, so no one, whether you're subbed or not, no one misses out on some of the gaming. This is so exciting. I normally find it hard to watch streaming, but I found my crowd. Deli, thank you very much. I think you'll find, genuinely, if you go around the room and ask some other individuals, I generally think there are other people in the same kind of vein as you. We do play games. We play all kinds of different games. We do different things on different days, Deli. We're not exactly just Sims. It is very much like a television show, depending on what day you turn on your channel. You know, there's going to be different things. Tuesday, night dedicated to you guys. It's Chat Tuesday. We have a poll in the Discord. You pick whatever you want to see. You can actually join that now if you wanted to. Thursday, Try Hard Thursday. At the minute, we're going through Elden Ring. It's my first ever game. The first ever Souls-like. It's a great time. It's really, really good. Really, really great time with that. And Sunday is normally like chill stuff. At the minute, it's pretty much Sims. Sims, or like kind of if I fancy like anything else kind of on the more chill side. But I legit came in for Sims, now enjoy it here. Other things, I love some Elden Ring content. Oh yeah, we play World of Tanks, Planet Zoo, play all sorts. But anyway, appreciate you being here, Deli. Those words do not go unnoticed. It's lovely to hear that you're liking what you're seeing. Anyway, let's press on here, boys, because not only have we still got to texture this and unwrap it, we have to implement it, try it, all this kind of stuff, do troubleshooting maybe. So, it'll be fine. Let's work on this top piece. So we kind of got a bit of a outwards bit, and then we got whatever the fuck is going on up here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Roundest zoo is best for me. You like the roundest zoo? I fuck with the roundest zoo. A lot of people fuck with the roundest zoo. Let's do let's bring this up a bit. This would be like our top section. What in the fuck is going on here? Maybe actually we need to do a bit of cloning up. Do a penis shape, Joe. It's only natural. You want a cock on this thing? You want a cock on this thing? I don't know if you want a cock like that, do you? Fucking fat old rod on top. Let's do something like this, and then do something like this to bring it out. My husband says he will let me use his PC to learn Blender. Let's go, dude. Blender is free as well, which is absolutely sensational. Let's add a little bit of beveling right here, and we're starting to get something going. Although I have noticed there is a bit of a ridge. Right here. Let's remove these like so. That's kind of fucked it in the weirdest way possible. But that's okay. We can go around here. If I bevel this and then hit me with this one right here. Some weirdness going on. I think I fucked this somehow. Not entirely sure. We're going to do a extrude upon normals and just kind of bring it in a bit. And that gives us this like crease kind of thing here. We all love a good old crease, don't we, boys and girls? All right. Make that a little bit bigger like that. So now we just got to worry about the fucking this bit. Although I guess it isn't all the way around, right? It's kind of like a bit of a something like this. And then, do you think it's just on the front, or do you think it's on the front and the back? This little thing here. Do you think it's on the front and the back? Let's bring this down and in, by the way. Just the frong. Wonderful. Thank you for your insight. I will just put it on the frong then. No worries. Okay. Sorry. I had to. So let's think about it. Let's do, oh God, how the fuck are we going to do this? I think the Sims like stuff being slightly oversized. It's got like a slight bit of, what's the word? Stylization to it. I also want this on medium point. Thank you. And we're just going to start cooking with something along like these kind of lines, maybe. Let's take this one and this one, shift them out. Probably put another couple in here. We're going to take these, move them up. Or maybe down. No, we'll go up with that. And it comes to like a bit of a weird old point. So we take these, come up, and then down the middle, this dips, and then we want to bevel these out, probably. So it's, and this one. So it's kind of like, kind of something like that. Apart from this is looking whack as shit. It's looking whack. So we will bevel this out a bit, like so. And I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know what it is. I might just leave it at that, honestly. Maybe. No. We could do like slightly better. If we bring this all up a smidge, take this and this, move them out. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit better. And then maybe we want to put in some form of like insetting like we did here. So maybe we can like, we can make something. How do we do it? Yo, Company on TikTok. What's going on, Company? I haven't seen your name for a hot minute, my friend. Let's see if we can make something out of this. Let's make something here. Actually, it'll be better to do this as a curve, I reckon. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. We can do it. We can do it as a curve. Get rid of this point. And then it's just this one. Make it small. It is a very fancy trim, but we're not going to be busting our balls. Was a little busy. Yo, Company, great to see you again, though, dude. Great to see you again. Hope all is well. Hope all is good. Let's actually see if we can line this up kind of over here. Do something like this. Bring this down to about here. Curve it round. We're going to do something like that. Do something like that. And then something like this, potentially. We could curve it that way. Curve this that way a bit. Let's bring this down. All right, here we go. What am I doing? Based on Billboard Cup chairs? Hey, Miss Cat? Not at all. What do you mean it took a while to realize who it was? What are you talking about? I'm the most publicly embarrassed Sims player of all time. Company, what we're doing is we're making a custom mesh. We're doing some 3D modeling for the Sims. We're making some what's called custom content. Which is pretty neat. I'm still kind of new to it, but I'm trying my best. Trying my best out here, which is the best we can do. And we're making this like wardrobe thing. Okay. You could put a little family crest. It's a little off-putting, actually. Hang on, what do you mean? What's off-putting? Let me actually maybe I just want to copy. I want to copy this. Let's do it like this. Copy these faces, separate them, go origin to geometry. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to move these up. Apparently not. We're going to move these up like that, which is cool. Sounds fun. I miss you playing Hollow Knight Silksong. Did you not start yet? I have played some Silksong. Haven't finished it, but have been playing some. We're still actually on the old Elden Ring grind as well. We're so close to finishing all bosses. We're super close, man. Looking forward to that. And there is some very special stuff lined up for that event as well. Let's get rid of these faces, and we've got something that kind of sits in there. If we do this, do this, bring it out. We'll just do like a little something. Nothing crazy. And do proportional editing. Down. Take this stuff, pull it back up. Don't know if I like where this is going, but we may be able to cook with it. Hang on. Let's just see it through, shall we? I'll keep checking if you're live because I'm curious with your games right now. We've got all sorts going on, man. We've got all sorts going on. Literally like a different game every single day of the week. Well, every show, that is, because we don't stream every day of the week because life, I guess, and also I need to be a functioning member of my household. We're gonna do something like this. Round these off like this. Shed it smooth, and then see if this cooks at all. See if this looks all right. If I do that, looks a bit. Is that Tina or Tina? Thank you very much for the follow, though. Thank you very much. I see you. That look kind of ass. I think because it doesn't dip enough. You don't know about the shape. Yeah, neither do I. Neither do I. I wonder if I just want to keep it kind of... I'll just keep it white. And maybe instead what we do is we take these like this and we introduce some beveling like this. And then we can just kind of... Let's kind of make it soft up top. Add some nipples. We're not adding nipples. Anyway, we're now at the point where I think the mesh is in a good spot. We'll leave it like that. The mesh is in a decent spot. What I've done is I've clicked... actually, we need to make sure everything is joined together. Join everything together like that. So now everything is one mesh. We can now probably get rid of this. I've right-clicked it and pressed shaded smooth because that's what you need to do. That's what you need to do for most in-game meshes. But now you can see it kind of looks fucked, right? It's kind of got this weird shading effect, which is not what we're after. We're not after this weird shading effect. These are normal issues. Also, more ketchup. Thank you ever so much for choosing to follow the show. Account created 2017. That's an old ass Twitch user right there. I appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. So yeah, we've got this wardrobe now, but we need to make it look not so shit. That sound took me back. You just revealed your age without you telling me what your age is, Miss Cat. Also, get off this because you can't see everything, and get on this. Okay, stop being weird about it. Stop being weird about it. I don't want to hear the excuses. I know you've got an account. Get yourself over here. You know, join these dudes right here. Join the people on the widescreen, the VIP. We'd love to have you. Okay. So we want to fix this. How do we do this? How do we do this? Very simple. I
am the Senate.
He is the Senate. Is that a Star Wars reference? I can get behind that. Nah, I'm a mod on Twitch for another gamer. No. I don't want you to mod. I don't want you to mod. Not at all. Sharp edges. Change this to fucking maybe like 60. Yeah, all right. Thanks for the flashbang. Appreciate that. And mark sharp. And that's pretty much what we're after. Not quite though. Not quite. It's missed a few bits. What are we doing? There's no need for this. There's no need. I'm not adding nips. What the fuck? I'm not doing that. Boy, someone new is here. Are we kidding? I'm not adding nips. I'm not doing that. It's against my programming. I can't do that. I do indeed have an account. I knew you had one. Yo, thank you very much. Thank you very much for following. I appreciate that, Miss Cat. Hope you're doing all right. Welcome to the widescreen, man. This is where you want to be. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is exactly where you want to be. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, this is kind of the place you want to be. Right. So there's still some weirdness going on, and I'm trying to figure out why. I wonder if it is something like this. TikTok sucks, I do agree. Wait, what? What happened during the brief time I was away? Now we're doing titty CC? No! We're not doing titty CC. I'm trying to figure out why my door is looking a little bit shit from butt right now. And I think I'm on the case. I'm on the case. Just let me cook, chat. Just let me cook. We need to go through and mark some of these as sharp. Like this. Like this, yes. Like that. And then it looks pretty okay again. Another issue which I've just seen. I'm not putting nips on it. They're not boobs. They're not tits. It's not titties, I'm telling you. It's not titties. It's not. I need to fix this. And this is pretty easy to do. Vertex snapping. Take this, move it forward until it's in line with these. Mark sharp. Away we go. Clear that sharp. There we go. Now we've got a straight edge. Free the nipple. The nipple was never contained. Is it so hard for you? Yeah. It's actually outside of my capabilities, frankly. So the fact you're asking me to do it is just making me feel bad every single time. Because I don't have the we do not have the capacity. If you want to put sexual undertone on this thing, put some thick O-rings on the corners and call it a day. Hang on, Fearfly. Not titties yet, just add nips and it will be sorted. What do you mean? Titty CC would serve? What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? We don't need that. That's not the kind of CC I want to bring into the world. Mark this as sharp. Hang on. Chat, how are we looking? Be honest with me. Be honest with me, and I don't want to hear could use more titty. I don't want to hear it. I don't need to hear it from you. Looking like titties. Honestly, could use nip. I don't like the balls on top. It needs tits. Okay, we don't like the balls on top. Am I removing the ball? Needs nips. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yo, thank you, More Ketchup, for subscribing on YouTube as well. Very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Remove balls. Fucking... Alright, I can do that. We just slice the old toporino off. Like that. Probably even like a bit more. Alright, and now we're left with this fucking mess. Cheers, boys. This is your fault. This is your fault. Hang on. How the fuck do I fix this now? God damn it. God fucking damn it, boys. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? Oh my. Ruin, what's going on? Now the poll doesn't make sense. What poll? Why is Joe crashing out? I'm not crashing. Oh, I am kind of. Joe became Ned Flanders all of a sudden? You are the one who's proactive here? What do you mean? Should Joe add nips? Wait, why was there a poll? Who made the poll? What's happening? I'm not doing it. I didn't do that. Poll says yes. Poll can suck my ass. Fill this all the way around. Fill this all the way around. No, it's not working. Genius, whoever it was. No. No, not at all. We're getting rid of this. Getting rid of this. God damn, look at all this shit you're making me do just to try and fix it. Now if I do this and fill it, are we good? And then just do like a sharp right there. Okay, we're back to this point. Go like this. Go. Oh, we can remove like all of these now as well. Hang on, boys. Hang on. I just need to lock in and click these edges real quick. Chat, don't. I'm edge controlling right now. Not the same. They're trying to corrupt you. I'm gonna be honest. I'm cooked as it is. Like, I get it. Maybe some nips. Maybe some no. Excuse me. All right. Bring it in a bit. We're just going to leave it flat on top then. You made this happen, by the way. This is your doing. It's now you've lost your top piece privileges. Now it's just going to be flat on top. You did this to yourself. You did this to yourselves. Listen, I'm putting my foot down. You did it to yourself. It's a shame. It was your own time you're wasting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now what do we want to do? We want to do grid, snapping, uppies, bang. All right. Fuck it. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. This is it. This is what you're getting. By the way, this is what you're getting. No, this is coming up a little bit. That's what you're getting. You're getting this right here. Okay? This is our wardrobe. We will make it pink. We don't make it pink here, though. We don't make it pink here. We make it pink somewhere else. We make it pink in another app. So, we now need to unwrap this. It's going to be pink. We need to UV unwrap it, which is what we're going to do. We're going to unwrap. And that does this kind of stuff. Do you need to really worry about this? No. No, you don't need to worry about it. Not really. Not really. It's pretty much cutting the mesh in places where... So it flattens out. You unfold it. It flattens out. And it becomes like a series of bits and pieces like this. Chat's wardrobe. Right, let's go color this motherfucker, shall we? Let's export this as chat's wardrobe. Selected objects. Whopam. I love it. Okay, now we need to go to Substance 3D Painter. Yippee! Yippee! This is where we get to do the coloring in. Now it has no character? What do you mean? What do you mean? Zin Benzin is such a strange name. Sorry for you to catch strays, but dude, what was wrong with Thomas? Thomas is sick. So we're gonna do new file. We're gonna open chat's wardrobe. Here we go. And go bang. And here it is. Here's your wardrobe in 3D space. And I've noticed there's actually a bit of tomfoolery here because it's not doing what we need it to do. Look at this. Look, it doesn't look the same. So we need to try this again. So we do Smart UV project and we'll bring this down to 60, maybe. Maybe we'll bring it down even more. Figure out why it's being a little bit weird. They ruined it. It can get ruined sometimes, but we just go in and fix it. Don't worry. Don't worry. So let's try that. See if that's worked. We go export it again. Go Substance Painter. Re-import the mesh. I said re-import the mesh. That is not doing it. Project configuration. This. No. Okay. If that doesn't want to do it, what is being weird? Joe's Down wardrobe better have some leopard print. Why does it need to be leopard print? Why does it need to be leopard print? Hey Google, turn on AC. Maybe there are some vertices which are kind of together. No. Does this need to be here? What is happening? What is this? What is going on with this? Let's move that down. What is even the point of this? Can I not just do something like this instead and then get rid of that one? Yes. Leopard print or tits? No. I will not be subject to these games.
Hey Google, Naps.
What the? No. We don't need to do this. We don't need to re-import it. Why is it looking like this? Now this is an interesting one. Why is it doing this? Okay, chat, we need to actually do some thinking here. We need to do some thinking. We need to do some thinking as to why it's looking so strange. Hang on. I think it's something here. Right? I think it's something to do with this face right here. You see it? You see what? You see what? What are you seeing? Let me unwrap this again. Could do this. I don't know. Because no tits? Doubt. I doubt that. Let's do select sharp edges. Mark the seams. Select all of these real quick. We've got to unwrap these. do some shit like this, that edge, and then mark seam. If we unwrap them, do they look all right? Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, select it all. Angle-based unwrap. How are we looking? Probably a little bit fucky-ducky, but that's okay. You don't know how to explain. Hang on, what are you trying to see? So you don't know what you're seeing? Is that the question? 0.33 always. 0.003 margin, by the way, boys. Always don't get it wrong. Export, chat's wardrobe, whapam. All right, see if that's made a difference. Of course it fucking hasn't. Oh wait, skipping one more line's the same content. What is this? Same polygon. Mesh update failed. Okay, it's not working. So we're actually gonna do a new one, and we'll just try again. Discard this. There we go. Fixed it. So I had fixed it. It just wasn't updating. Okay, so let's call this texture Chaz Wardrobe. Chaz Wardrobe. Okay, so here it is. It's all white right now. I can paint on it. Yippee! Look, I can paint on it. I can put whatever I so please on here. You know what I mean? I can put whatever I want on the wardrobe. It looks grey. It is grey. But we got to do some cool stuff first. So we need to Catherine. We don't Miss Catherine Maury. We don't need tits on it. Have you not seen our Barbie character? She has enough as it is. Unintentionally, I may add. I was trying to change her collarbone, and all of a sudden she's got fucking gigantic knockers. But let's do this. Add some boobs on this thing. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not adding boobs on it. You're not getting what you want. Lizard print. I mean, technically we can make it whatever color we want, but we need to keep it. We need to keep it in line. We need to keep it in line with The Sims, okay? Because I like, what's it called? Maxi Match or something like that? Maxis Match? Okay? I like to keep it in line with that. So that's what we're going to do. All right. Base color. Base color. Take me here. Take me kind of like here. Okay. Take me here as a start. As a fucking start. Then we'll make a trim color. Trim color. And we'll make it like white with a little bit of pink in it. And where do we want this to be? We want it to be at the top, right? We want it to be at the top like this. And then we could have it be not like that. We're actually going to call this top trim. What else can we do here? What else can we do? Let's copy this base color and we'll actually make this one the trim. And we're going to make this a slightly different pink. Slightly different. So we will add a black mask to this. And then if we do something along these lines, that does that. Use E2. What is this rune? What is this? What is this hex code? What is this hex code? That's the hex code. That's what you're saying. It's very pink. That shit is mad pink. That's Barbie pink. That is very, very pink. If we want this, it needs to be kind of more out this way. But I'm down to use it as like the hue. We can use it as like the hue tone. Something like this, maybe? Something like this. And then we'll make handles. Let's do the handle. Yo, Tiny! Good to see you, Tiny. Make the handles kind of something like this. Black mask. Go pang, pow, 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 pow. What do you think? Or do these want to be whiter? So do they want to be kind of like, they want to be like this, right? I actually also think this needs to be just like, that needs to be over there, like this. So something like that. It's pretty flat though. It's pretty flat right now, I would say. I think we need to add some more. Need to add some more to it, because look at this back face. It looks really looks kind of shit. It's kind of shit. I think the back face needs to be a different color to the drawers. I tell you what, actually. Here's how we got to do this, I think. So we do this, and then we do it by polygon. We color these in like this. It's just going to take a hot minute here to do. So we have like the mini bit of the door be this pink. All right. We have the inside be the darker pink. We have the outside be this lighter pink. And then we can work on something else. And then we'll make the actual wardrobe like boxing itself like a different color. Maybe that's what we kind of need to do here. But we'll test it. Just give me a minute here. Give me a minute. Hang on. Make that back. Oh, you want the bark? We could do that. We could definitely do that. Like the particle board, I think it's called, right? Particle board. Don't worry, this isn't actually black and white. It just helps me see easier what is what color. So now if I go back here, you've got this kind of color here, and then you got that. And we can... Oh, what can we do here? Well, is that not bad? I don't know if that may not be bad. We'll do a backboard kind of color, which will be somewhere in this kind of realm, but we'll mask it to the back. It's a shame I don't actually have like part of it instated. Hang on, why is it not showing through? It is not showing through for some reason. If I do it like this, does that work? As long as it's not on the front. Nah, but these wardrobes, you wouldn't have that particle board there. Autumn, thank you for the follow, by the way. I see you. It's all boxed in. It's not like I don't think it would have it. It's too big. It's too grand. I don't know if it would have it. Yeah, that's definitely got to stay like that. I think it's pretty much there. What we could do to add like a bit of extra, a little bit of extra something, is that we could add like a bit of a gradient. We add a gradient from bottom to top. So it's darker at the bottom and lighter at the top, but it's like super subtle. Super subtle. 3D linear gradient. And then we do it as a multiply. And if I set it as like this dark color, okay? And then we want to invert it. Hang on. Could we add gold trims? We could make the other, what do you call it? We could make the, there you go. It just sounds like a little bit of something. We can make the handles gold if you'd like. We can make the handles gold. Like gold is a hard color to try and find, so it's kind of like this. Kind of like this sort of thing. Is sort of the vibe, right? Oh, there's a little bit of funniness going on here. Actually, we might need to fix this. What's going on here? Oh, I see. Hang on. I need to just fix this up just real quick. It looks dirty. Does it look dirty? Maybe it needs to be brighter then? Obviously, the look we're going for is not dirty. It's something else. I'm looking particularly handsome today. Thank you, he on TikTok. Very kind of you. I feel like dog shit, so that's very nice to hear, though. Silver goes better. Got you. Let me unwrap this again. And let me do average island scale. Let me repack this real quick. But you could do both swatches. Could do both swatches. I could make like a white with maybe like a white version with gold would be nicer. Like dual tone white. Let me just re-export this and show you what's going on. So let's re-import this. That's now kind of fucked it, but it's all good. That's all good. Yo, Lauren on TikTok. Love a pink and gold option. Just got to rebake this so it sets everything back nicely. So we do a pink silver. Oh, now it's done this fucking shit again. It's skipping lines on same content. What does this mean? I've never seen that. I've never, ever, ever seen this. Is there a way to undock? Oh, fuck. Dock. Icon's memory budget. Hang on. Why not? Why are we not re-importing the mesh here? Skipping one or more lines with the same contents. Is there too much going on here? Hang on. Is it up here? Where this curve? This curve can go. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. How'd you get Mingos? What, the channel points? Just by being here. Just by being here, you'll get them passively. If you're subscribed at different tiers, you'll get like more of them, but that's on Twitch's end. That's not down to me. And then when you get the Mingos, you can spend them on all sorts. Anything you want. So, let's do... let's try this again. Selected objects, chat's wardrobe. Yo, Corey, what's going on, bro? Let's re-import. It's just not doing it. Skipping more lines. Failed to triangulate. It's trying to triangulate. So let me add a triangulate modifier to it then instead. So then you don't need to work. I've been doing small painting on the panels. Yo, what is this? We're making some Sims custom content. So I'm making a custom wardrobe for the Sims. This is to go in the Barbie house. That's now triangulated. If I re-import that. Okay, so that's now kind of like this. That's fine. Let's just rebake it. And hopefully it doesn't fucking suck some ass. That's quite elite. It's alright. Where's all this whiteness coming from? Where are all these white triangles coming from? Oh, I see. It's just this. It's just this. So... Hang on. We just got to reset. Reset here real quick, girlies. We're going to do something like this. Something like this. Like this. Like this. Like that. Was it like that? No, there was more to it, wasn't there? There was more to it. Hang on. Hang on. There was more to it. Let me lock in. Let me just lock in and rectify this issue real quick. Because there's now triangles. There's more geometry. And when I had it masked before, so pretty much what I was selecting to be the different colors, that kind of fucked up, unfortunately. So I just need to go back and reselect what I would like to be pink and what I'd like to be other pink. Just give me a second here. Is Mingo the mascot? So Ned is the mascot and he is the flamingo. He is the co-host of the show, I would say.
Hello, I am Ned.
There you
I
go.
am the mascot. I enjoy titties.
Oh, fucking hell. He enjoys titties, apparently. Isn't that joyous? Like most of the chat room right now. They're enjoying titties. There he is. There's the boy. So, deselect this. This is nearly there, boys. Nearly there. Hang tight. Hang tight. This will be worth it. Hopefully. Hopefully. And then if you want this, I can put the package file in the Discord if you'd like. If people want it, it may be too shit and people are like, oh, I can't be arsed with this. This is doo-doo. In which case, that's totally fine. I'm just trying to ball. Do my best out here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, 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 yeah. And then take that away. Have a look. There we go. There we go. Okay, so let's go straight my Barbie save file. Let's go. So what the swatches people wanted? People wanted like a, let's do a like this maybe, like a pinkish, purplish, white handles pinked out like this. Like this. Tits tiger paint. What do we? I'm so over it. Gold looks better. Well, I can do a pink with white, a pink with gold, pink with white, pink with gold, white with silver, white with gold. How about that? How about that? So I'll give you 4 swatches. I think I can do that. I probably can do that. He's a gamer, you know what I mean? He games. He could do it. He could do it. So we call this white. White with. No, that's not even white. This is pinks. Pink with white. Pink with white. Okay. White with gold would be amazing, but also black with gold. Okay, hang on. We'll do this one at a time because I think I can do it. Pink with gold. So then we come in here. The handles need to be like gold, maybe a bit like this. You like that gold? What is this? That is not gold. It's not. I don't think that's gold. Gold's more like here on my monitor. Gold's more like here on my monitor. For me. Kind of. But also the Sims likes to blow stuff out of proportion like a little bit. So I'll give it a little bit less. Maybe. I'm giving it there. Okay. So we've got pink with gold. Pink with white. Okay. Now we need to do white with... White. White with white. But there'll be slightly different whites. Okay. So we'll do like this kind of white here. The trim can be like a kind of like that. So it's a slightly different color. Top trim can be like darker like this. The handles can be, we put some blue in that white just to make it seem like even cooler, a bit like that. Let's go to my program, but yeah, Sims doesn't give us color. Yeah, that's true. Something, I'm seeing it like this. So that's our white with white. Let's copy this and do white with gold. Okay, so now we go back down here. We copy this hex code. Copy this, and we'll go white with gold. Handles like this. So that's our white with gold. And then we wanted, was it black? We'll do black with gold, but it won't be black, but it will be on the way down there. So this with like this top trim, like this. And then on here, we need to bring the edge highlights down just a bit. So it's more like that. This gold also looks way too much on this black. So we're going to tone that accordingly, like that. Can you do an off-white like champagne? I cannot spell the word. What, like you want an off-white as well? You want like an off-white. What do people want, white or off-white or both? I just need to know. That's all I need to know. Okay, there's a lot more out of this. Black and silver. Black, silver. Okay. Black, silver. So handles here needs a little bit of blue in silver. And then that's kind of like that is how I see it. Okay. Then let's take this. We wanted off-white with gold. An off-white to me is actually got like some orangey yellow introduced into it. We need to hide all of these other ones. Off-white is super subtle. Off-white's like here for me. We will take this color so we're in the same hue. Look at the trim. Paste it in here.
I did it. I joined the Discord.
Yo, let's go. See, Dad understands the assignment. I'm giving it my best. That's where I see off-white, but do feel free to tell me to stick it up my ass and smoke it, so to speak, or whatever they say. We're going to make the top darker, though. I definitely think that's like that. So what I put this as gold. This gold is too intense on here, so we're going to tone it down. Probably something along those lines for this particular mesh. And then copy this and we'll do an off-white with silver. Okay, holy shit. Not quite, but looks good. Pink one with the B. What is this? Hang on, what is this color? What is this one you gave me? Right here. What is this? It didn't copy it. Isn't that sensational? Is that... But... You actually got me. You actually got me. You actually got me. That's really good. That's really good. You actually fucking got me. I was so locked in I didn't even read it. I was like, oh, someone wants a color? I'll give it a go. You motherfucker. You actually got me. You got me so good. Congrats. This off-white. This off-white. If this is not the off-white you want, what are you after? What are you after off-white wise? What do you need? Are we running another ad break soon? 11 minutes time-ish. It wasn't the off-white they wanted. It's the off-white we needed. You fuck with that? Okay, fuck it. That's what you get. That's what you're giving. That's what you're giving. That's what I'm giving. Bambi! Hey, Bambi. I hope you enjoyed your food and got it successfully. See, now I think this silver actually needs to have, like, handles like this color. That looks amazing. Thank you. We have it in a multitude of colors. Right, boys, we're going to go through them. Okay, all right, so here are all the colors. Here are all the colors. We've got black with silver. You've got black with gold. You've got off-white with silver. You've got off-white with gold. You've got white with gold. White with white, which I guess is kind of silver. You've got pink with gold. Pink with white. Okay? Does that all sound oakley-dokley to the boys? Or do I need to do any more? While I have it. It's easier to do it while I have it here. Korean food? Ooh. No pink with silver? Black and gold was stunning. Wait, so pink and white is pink with silver, no? Like, because the pink... So silver... I'm going to... A little bit of color theory for you. Anything that's metallic and is reflective will inherently have some blue in it. The blue against the pink, like, it didn't really work. Could I try this? Okay. I will try it just once. I think it will be very strong, but we will have a look. I actually can't put it in there. It won't let me. Is this another weird one? Hang on. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, that's what that looks like, by the way. I don't think we'll be rocking with that. Unfortunately. Right, in which case I'm gonna start the export. So this takes a lot. This takes quite a lot to do. So black and silver. What we're gonna do is we're gonna export this just a color to a folder where it chats wardrobe. We're gonna export it here. Export that. Wonderful. Now we're gonna do black and gold. Any Sam Sparrow enjoys in the chat room, by the way? Black and gold. Black and gold. Right. Something, fish climbed out of the ocean and grew legs and they started talking. Whatever. Then we're going to do off-white and silver. Off-white and silver. Export that. I just need to go through and export all these pretty much. Off-white and gold. That's bimbo pink. Jesus Christ. Then we got to do white and gold right here. Haven't heard that song in a while. It's because it's from like 2006, isn't it? Or something dumb like that. It's old as dirt. I can have a look in a minute, Rune. Give me a sec here. I'm just exporting the ones that we're locked in on. White and white. There we go. Pink and gold. Pink and gold. Here we go. Just a theory you had? We can look for sure. And then we'll do, this is pink and white. Pink and white, pow. All right. And then we'll copy this one. Just call this one test for now. Put it below everything else. Pop it here. And then what does... right. We want this. Okay. I can't fucking copy it because of the fucking... I can't copy it. I'm going to have to type it in. Alpha 7 Charlie 7 Echo 7. That's how that looks. Powdery pink is lovely. I believe the classic Barbie pink is more magenta. Swap them. Alpha 7. Fuck. Alpha 7. C7. Echo 7. And then this one you want to be... Was it F4. BC... B6C 2. Like that. Yo, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, by the way. I didn't quite catch who it was, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. Do feel free to type something in chat if you're in the live stream. You like that? What color do you want the handles? I'll give you a special one. I'll just call this one like toddler. Or powder blue and pink. What color do you want the handles? I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Maybe you want something like... Oh, no, I think it definitely wants to be pink. I think you want to be in the pink. You want him gold? Wait, you want him gold? It'd be like a muted gold. So maybe something like this. Something in like this kind of realm, maybe? Like that? Pink is better. Yeah, I'm thinking like something maybe like... I need to actually take... What do I need to take? I need to take this exact code right here. Pop it in here. And then we just play around with this just like a little bit. So maybe we give it... So it's got the hue. It's still in the pink hue. But it's slightly different. So like your colors over here, we just take it, we take some of the color slightly out of it. All right. So you want this one, eh? You want this one. Powder blue and pink. Fuck it. We'll do this as well then. Powder blue and pink. Export it. Done. That'll do. That'll do. Right. Okay, boys and girls, let's review. Let's review. Okay, so we've got all these colors. Let's do it in order, shall we? Oh, actually, I've just realized this particular one, you want the top trim to be the blue. And I did not export it with the blue. We can do it kind of, but slightly different. Slightly. There we go. The colors do match my channel ever so slightly. They do indeed. Let me re-export that. Okay, so made our mesh. Wonderful. we've then unwrapped it, popped it into 3D Substance 3D Painter, made our materials, we made our textures, also what Sims 4 Studio calls the diffuse. We've made the diffuse maps. And now what we're going to do is we're going to take our mesh, we're going to take the diffuse maps, and we're going to bundle them all together in Sims 4 Studio, and then hopefully at the end of it, we have got a wardrobe that kind of works. Hopefully. Okay, so we can get rid of this for now. Is a Just Joe wardrobe? Apparently so. Before we continue, we actually have some stuff to do. We need to move all this up, I believe, like this. Boolean cutters can get rid of that. So in here, if we hide our shit, is this Sims 4 Studio Mesh. This is originally what we were working with, but we want to not worry about that. We want our thing, and we want to join it to theirs. So this to this. Hit join. So ours is now connected. Now, we want to select all of our shit. Okay, select all of ours. We want to invert the selection by doing Control-I to select the wardrobe, or the Sims original wardrobe. And now we are going to get rid of them. So pretty much our mesh now has replaced the Sims 4 one. That's that. Are there going to be slots for clutter? We could maybe put slots like on top if you wanted to. I could put some slots up here. I could do the whole lot. What does joining do? So the joining, how can I put this? Sims 4 Studio, the app that we use to do it, to make this, expects the blend file, which we're working in here, in a particular format. And to keep things as original as possible, we do replacements. Okay, so you see up in the top up here, it says S4 Studio _mesh _number. We need to maintain that. Okay, so we've made ours, our wardrobe, which is technically just called Cube 1 or whatever. We've merged it with Sims 4 Studio Mesh 0, which is the original wardrobe. And now they're both, like, technically they're the same thing. So what we do is we want to get rid of the old Sims wardrobe from that mesh. So then just our one is left. So it's a weird roundabout way of doing things, but it's how I found is best. Something else we need to do, very small detail. If you have a look at this, boys, this is a shadow mesh right here. This is a shadow mesh, okay? Right now, it's set up for the old one, the old wardrobe. But what we're going to do is we can just expand this out and make it kind of a similar sort of size, or a different kind of size. So we've got a bit of a shadow going on for our wardrobe like that. And I believe that's almost everything. We've got one more thing to do, which is the actual 3D shadow mesh. Okay, so pretty much what this will do is when you look at an item in The Sims, if it doesn't have a shadow mesh, you'll be able to see practically directly through it. You'll be able to see directly through it because there's nothing which like tells The Sims whether it's opaque or not. I believe that's how that works, okay? I believe that's how that works. So what we do is we do this. We copy our mesh in this blend file, okay? We copy this, all right? We go back to Sims 4 Studio and we go to this shadow LOD. And you'll see this is like a boxy version of the wardrobe. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to export this and call it Chat's Wardrobe Shadow, okay? We're then going to open up this shadow blend file. And this gives us this, okay? And we want to do practically the same thing we just done with the full mesh, but with the shadow mesh. So we paste in our wardrobe. Give it a sec. Here's our wardrobe. We paste in our wardrobe. And we take ours and we join it to the one that's in here. Okay, we get rid of this rig. We don't need this rig. We take our wardrobe, join it to theirs. Okay, we select all of our pieces of our wardrobe like this. Control I inverts the selection. So if I move this, look, I've got hold of theirs right now. Gonna delete that and save. That's literally all we need to do. Now, technically, the shadow mesh doesn't need to be anything spectacular. It doesn't need to have all this detail. If I was doing this for like a living, what I would do now is probably do... Actually, we'll do it right here. We don't need the handles because all we need is a shape which kind of gives an impression of what our main mesh is. Okay? So we wouldn't need these indents. We wouldn't need a lot of this, to be fair. Actually, what I might even do is I might just make it a big old cube. And we'll just see how that works, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to take my mesh right here. We're going to do vertex snapping, which means I can snap parts of this cube to different parts of my mesh, which is perfect. Are you sure about this? I've never tried it, but I'm going to give it a go because why not? Because why not? We're going to go up, do this, and then we just do it front to back. If it works though, it's best practice, and when it's in your games, your guys' games, if you choose to use the stuff that I create, then it would just perform better. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our cube, join it to this like that. Select our select that, go like that, and then we just have this. Save it out. So now we have the shadow mesh sorted, we have the main mesh sorted, and we have all our textures. Now we can take all of that and start to bring it into Sims 4 Studio. So let's do this one at a time. So we look at LOD 0. Okay, LOD 0 right here. And this is initially where we can start to see our components come together. We're going to hit import mesh and click our wardrobe blend file right here. And then hopefully it should import our mesh. And there she is. There is our mesh. Obviously, it's looking a little bit funky right now. We might need to figure out why that's happening. Let's look at the... I mean, it's trying to use the old texture, I think. That's part of the problem. So we're going to fix that right now. On diffuse, we will import a... Oh, it wants a DDS. Oh, no, we're going to import, switch this DDS to PNG. And let's start with this black and gold. And if I do that, how are we looking? Okay. It hasn't quite got the gold on there for some reason. So let's see what else could be wrong. Adjust height footprint mesh. Let's re-import from here. Okay, so something has gone awry here. What could have happened along the way? What could have happened here? First time I've had this happen. Okay, so why is it looking like that? Is it too many polygons? It's quite a lot of polygons. Verts, polys. I wonder if there's anything maybe overlapping. Distance, no. Let's try this as well. If we go shadow, import the shadow. It should just be a big old square. Yeah, it's exactly what we're after right there. So we'll go shadow to import the shadow mesh right here. That's fine. That's what we're after. Let's import this wardrobe. And I am curious as to what has happened here. What is wrong with this then? What could possibly be wrong with this? Is it too big? Let's unhide everything. Lighting. It could be the lighting in there. I'm not 100% sure. But this is the beauty of it. Like, who fucking knows? I don't know if unhiding the lighting would change anything. Nah, that hasn't changed anything. Texture. I wonder if it's anything to do with these. Let's import a normal. UV map shenanigans, maybe. Could be something to do with the UV, but the UV seemed fine. I'm not smart enough for it. No, it's all good. Let's go Sims 4 CC, do blanks for CC, DDS, and we do a no normals. Specular, I'm going to import blank specular right here as well. Meshes. Why is that doing that, I wonder? It's like it's a different mesh. If I do re-import, no, that's exactly fine. How odd. Let me do outer blue with pink. That's pink. Okay. Let's, I mean, what we could always do is we could... Where are my UVs? Oh, I think it is a UV issue, you know. Because look, all my UVs are down here. All my UVs are down here. So, I think what we want to do is we want to do file import. Hang on. Import this wardrobe. This cube. Yeah. It was... What's a UV? So, a UV. You see this bit on the right here? You see on the left, sorry. This is a UV. These are my UVs. So pretty much what this is my 3D mesh where I have taken edges and like pretended to cut them. I've marked what's called a seam. You pretend you cut through it. And the objective of UV unwrapping is to take your 3D mesh and lay every single piece nice and flat. And for the cleanest UVs, you want there to be as little seams as possible so everything unwraps really nicely. So like with a cube, which is 6-sided, you can make... how many cuts do you have to make? You can make 4 cuts and you line it up like a cross. It ends up like a cross. So you've got 1 face, 2 face, 3 face, 4 face, 5, 6. Like 3D origami. Precisely. So, now what I need to do here is a little bit of a fucking pain because I have 2 things which are exactly the same. We're going to join our cube, which has got the correct UVs on it, to this one. Join our cube to this one, like that. And now, maybe if we do a little merge. Oh, it's actually eaten the UVs. If we do a merge by distance, that should get rid of a lot, but not all of it. Let's go back. Before we even did this, let's back a little bit more. Yeah, UVs are gone at that point. Let's keep going back until before we did the merge. Let's go before we did the merge. Where is it? That's when we did the shadow. Ah, right. Actually, we're here. Right. So we want... it's gone at that point. Hang on. Keep going back. Until... So we have our cube. So these are fine at this point. Look, UVs are in the correct position. But then once we join these 2 together, I think that means they all disappear. So how can I preserve my UVs at this point? Maybe, I think it's because of the different shapes. So this one, you see how the UV tile is like, the texture's taller? I think if I do something like this. Hello? Unable to remove a title slot. It's frozen real quick. Am I frozen on stream? I'm not frozen on stream. Okay, here we go. Let's come out of edit mode. Remove this. Okay. I want to get rid of this. That's fine. That is fine. So now they're the same, right? These are now the same. That's cool. Now if I go this... Actually, we want to delete this just so I can see. That's that. Go this into that. Okay, that's a weird one. Is it possible to separate before removing? I mean, this is a bit of a weird one. I've never really come across this before. Maybe what I want to do is pop that. I want to copy it, and I want to paste it in here. I don't know if that really worked. No, it doesn't look like that worked. So why are the UVs disappearing on merge? Because I bet if I do this, I thought it was UV. I remember when I did some light modeling, I've specifically named UV maps for clothes. Yeah, it's all to do with cut numbers, I think. But the problem I'm having is, so like, is UV for a cube. If I join this to this, it they persist. That persists like that. But oh shit. Not when I join it to this particular thing, which is really, really interesting. What if I were to take these UVs or do something like take that Studio Mesh 0. Take these UVs and we'll make them like mad small. We'll just put them over here. And what if I join this to this? Okay. It doesn't like it for some reason. And these UVs must be precisely the same. Unless there's something that... What else can we do here? Can we... So cut 0. Yeah, because we need all of this. Oh, is it because there is multiple UV maps? Maybe. So if I delete these UVs and join it to here. Holy fuck, he's a goddamn fucking genius. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know I don't know what else to tell you. It's different UV maps. Okay, so now invert this, go whapam. UVs are the same. Go back here. Make the shadow a decent size. Okay, I apologize for that, boys and girls. We're rocking and rolling right now. Save this out. Back to Sims 4 Studio. Import a mesh. Fuck. Oh, it's over here. Chat's wardrobe. Hit me with that. Be gold. Be black and gold. That's what I'm fucking saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right. That is exactly what I'm fucking talking about right there. And now we have a mesh with our color, with our texture. And now I know that if a mesh has multiple UV maps from The Sims, number one, what the fuck are we doing, EA? Putting multiple UV maps on something which is a 1024 by 1024 texture. You ass wipes. Learn practice. Secondarily, I need to remove them. Okay, I need to remove them. Fair enough. Now I know. Okay. Holy fuck, we're getting there. Boys, we're in the final stretch. It is now 10 o'clock in the evening. But I want to see this through, and I hope that you do too. So, here's what we've got to do, boys and girls. Number one, take a sniff. Take a little sniff of that. Everyone loves a little sniff. Sensational. Number two, we're going to have to get up, go stretch, go piss, do whatever we got to do, and we got to be back in 3 minutes' time to see this thing out. We're going to be making the swatches. We're going to be testing an engine. We're going to be setting the price. We're going to be setting the description. Okay? We're going to be doing everything all the way up to the end. So please stand up, take a break, be back with us in 3 minutes' time. And if you're not in there already, join the motherfucking Discord. We'd love to have you. Dino. Was that Dieno? Please tell me if I'm correct or not. But we're taking 3 minutes, okay? And we're finishing this. I'm showing you how to take it from here into The Sims. All right? And we're going to try it. We're going to do our absolute best, all right, boys and girls? I'll see you then. 3 minutes' time. All right, gamers, let's get this fucking thing wrapped up, shall we? We ain't got time to kill. We ain't got time to kill right now. However, during this very small time, I'd like to remind you that the first 3 syllables of peanut butter are peanut and butt. Just thought I'd let you know. Anyway, let's figure this shit out. We need to set out. I mean, these are already set up. I already have these. Diffuse, normal, specular. I do use them sometimes, but The Sims is very particular about it. So I have some like blank ones, which I just import into everything. So swatch thumbnail. We need to sort this out. It is black with... Yo, Pan. Hello, Pan. It is black with a bit of gray and then with some gold. Okay. So that's that. Clear. I don't know what this is. So add a swatch. Now we've got to... import the PNG of black and silver. So we just change this one. That's pretty closet. Thank you, I made it. Rune, you have a cupcake? What kind of cupcake? What kind of cupcake? I can't remember last time I had like a cupcake or a muffin, I guess. This needs to be like this color, silver like that. Okay. Add a new swatch. Import. What else we got? Nadine. Hello, Nadine. Welcome on in. Nadine, how you doing? So this is the off-white here. So now we need to do our off-white kind of coloring. Thank you, Nadine, for the follow. Hope you're doing all right. Do feel free to hop in the chat room if you feel like it. If not, it's all good. It's all good. No worries. We're all just chilling. We're at the tail end of making this this wardrobe. I've done all of this today, which I'm pretty pleased with. So this is off-white and gold. We add another swatch. Import here. We do the off-white and silver handles. Yeah, so we just change this one here. We'll make it reflect silver a little bit better. A bit like that. We're going to add another swatch. I'm good, just watching. Very cool. Thank you very much, Nadine. I appreciate you following. The support goes fucking crazy. Absolutely goes further than you'd ever think. Made chocolate chip cupcakes with black forest cream and chocolate ganache. Ooh. Bit of ganache. Very nice. Does the wardrobe have clutter slots on top so I can put box of trinkets? We will be setting that up. We go to rig slots afterwards. So, we're just setting up all of this right now. So this is pink with a darker kind of pink like this and a gold handle. Kind of somewhere probably in a more orangey sort of range. Gold kind of handle. Add another swatch. Then we import this one. We're nearly there, boys. Nearly there. We're just working through the swatches. Hit it with a... Actually, this is more like this kind of color. It's like very lightly pink. Add a swatch. Import. We've got the powder kind of color here. So we have got this blue. We have got like a pink, which needs to be further this way. Blue, a pink, and then that kind of handle color. Add another swatch, import. Then we've got the white ones. Okay. Here we go. Yo, whack on TikTok. Whack. We've got this and this. How you doing? Whack. Good to see you, bro. This, and the gold handles. Add one more swatch here, where we need to import the white and silver right here. So we do this, and that. And that's all of our swatches set up. So if we click through all of these will be all the options you have for the wardrobe, which is nice.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you.
Some thought he had the power to save the ones he loved from dying. Okay, so next up, rigs. So there are already some rig slots up here, but we want to you want more than this though, right? What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going on the back? Why do I not check all this? Look at all this. Oh no. Hang on. We might need to do a mass export and mass import again. That's not right. Hang on. Fuck. Here we go, boys. Lock in. We've got to go again. We've got to go again. I hate to be the one to tell you. We've got to go again. Because we turn it over, we've got this shit going on. I know exactly what it is. It's this backboard right here, isn't it? Backboard. Get rid of it. And then this trim. Got to do that. And then that should be clean. Right. I need to go through and do that for all of them, unfortunately. I need to do that for all of them. Powder blue. Get rid of this. Okay. Pink and white. Pink and white. Here we go. Just lock in, boys. It ain't hard. Pink and white. Backboard. Gotta go. Hit the trim. Get rid of... Get rid of this. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Hello? Not letting me... Is it frozen? Oh, I'm on the pink and gold. That's why. Hang on. Pink and white. Backboard. Send it. Trim. Send it. Okay, pink and white. Got to export. Fuck me, dude. Pink and white. It's all good. It's all good. Just lock. You just got to lock in. Sometimes this shit happens. Trim. Get rid of that. This is pink and gold. Export it. Go here. We just want the color. Nothing else. Good. Next is white with white. Okay, do this. Go to the trim. Get rid of that. White with white. Okay. Export me. Go. 1, 2, 3. Just quick. Just gotta go quick, unfortunately. White with gold. White with gold. There may be double ups here, but that's okay. Backboard. Trim. Bang. See ya. Save it. Export. White with gold. That's what we want. Is it going to the right place? It is going to the right place. Go. Get out of here. Next is off-white with gold. So off-white with gold. Okay. Backboard. Go. Trim. Send it. Export me. We're nearly there, boys. We're nearly there. We've got the slots to do after this. Off-white with silver. Off-white with silver right here. Backboard here. Trim. Get rid of that little bit. Export me once more. Over here. Bang, bang, bang. Love that. Huge. Dude, this has been a mission today, eh? Quite a fucking mission. This is black with gold. Hit the trim. No, hit this trim. Get rid of that. Hit move and export. We just want the color, just the diffuse. Okay, last one. Black with silver. In here, black with silver. We get rid of the backboard. Go to the trim. Get rid of that. Export. Black with silver. Bang, bang, bang. Huge. All right. Ash Gemini on YouTube. What's going on? Ash Gemini. We are doing some Sims 4 custom content. I just noticed on the back of all of my textures, there was a little bit of an issue. So we're going to go through and actually fix that. So we want black with gold. That's fixed that. Make sure that's all looking lovely. That's looking good. Import, we want black with silver. Fix that back up. Now, import, we want off-white gold, which is this one. Looking neat. This one is off-white with silver, which is here. Ash Gemini, I appreciate you being here, by the way. I understand the YouTube stuff probably is not... It's not very busy over there, I get it. But we're just working... We're working on it, man. We're working on it. We've got pink with gold. Right here. Cleaned up the back. Import pink with white. Very nice. Come over here. Import the powder blue. Hopefully that clears that up. Lovely. Now we've got the white with gold right here. And the white on white. The clean one. Like this. So, let's save all this just for now. That'll take a minute to save. There we go. Right, let's go back to the slots. Boys, you wanted to know about slots. I'm about to tell you about slots. If you want to know, lock the fuck in. Okay. So, I've said this a couple of times before on in different videos. First time here. I don't think I'm having any of you. You don't think you're having any of my CC yet? I haven't actually put it anywhere, Ash. The only place you can get it is in my Discord right now. And I make quite a lot of it. Well, I'm trying to make more of it. Actually, today we were talking for the first time ever about maybe doing a little Patreon for it. But I don't know. I don't know, Mel. I don't know. So these cylinders are slots. These are little slots. The green ones are little. The red ones are large. And the blue ones are medium. They're medium. So what we do, if you want to, you can add slots to any mesh, by the way. You can actually come into Sims 4 Studio, find something that you like. And if it doesn't have the slot that you're after, you can come in and edit it yourself. And you can make it. I made a video on it. It's pretty cool. Power Key, thank you for being here. Hope you sleep tight, dude. Most viewers are on Discord, but fun to have people here as well. Oh, you mean on Twitch, right? On Twitch, right, Lizzie? Yeah, most people are on Twitch, but if you can be wherever you want to be. So let's put this down a bit to a little 1.8. So we're moving this by moving these position values, X, Y, and Z. Z being up and down, I think. X being left to right, and Z being back to front. Maybe like that. So if I enter that, you see that's now gone too low. 0.185, that's still too low. So we do 0.9. That's still too low. 0.95. That's probably about where we want it, but we'll put it down just a touch and see if it disappears. It does. So we're going to keep that at 195. Okay, that's where everything up top is going to be. Is it free and is it Maxis? Is Maxis match? You have to excuse me. I'm still pretty new to all this. I'm an artist by trade, but I'm still getting used to the whole Sims thing. So we've moved all these down a bit. Now, you may be thinking, well, Joe, I want more. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So what we do is we select one of these. We go down to this copy. That gives us another. So let's move this over a little bit. If we do 0.6 over here, that sends it over there. Love it. Let's do 0.75. We'll actually do this at like a 0.73, like that. Small screen is inferior. It is. You can be wherever you want to be. Small screen is inferior. Go to Twitch, TikTok Peasants. That's it. Yes, absolutely. Hit the nail on the head. Now we need to copy this one because I imagine you'd want one over here. And we'll put this to a minus 4.5. Nowhere near enough. We'll put it to a minus 0.9. That's too much. Okay, we just bring it back. 0.75. Almost there. 0.72. Pretty good. 7.1. There you go. There you go. So now you got some slots up here. Maybe we want these a little bit misaligned. So we're going to put this to like a... something like that. So that one's now like shuffled forwards. And we'll put this one to like a 0.01. So that shuffles it backwards a little bit, you know? Need a big slot? Exactly. It's my next point. So let's click add. How do I actually add a... Oh, how can I do that again? Hang on. Is it in here? Count container slots. There's a... small... How do I add a big one? Parent is transform bone. Yeah. Hang on. We want to add one. Name underscore deco. I think it's med 1, like this. I don't know how do I set this up again as an actual slot though? Fuck. How do I do this? I've done this before. Where was it? Recalculate, add, copy, transform. Bones 8. God, where was the big one? Where was the big one at? There was a way I could do it. Oh no. I'd done it before. Transform. No, that's moving it. These are all small. How can I add in a large one to it? Maybe it doesn't support it, but I think it would do. This is adding a bone, but I don't want to add a bone. I want to add a slot. How do I add a big slot? I could look it up. I might actually need to look it up right now. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. I've got no shame. I got no shame. Add more slots. Rename it to Deco Med. Add a medium slots. You need to add the transform bone. Need to add a transform bone place. We want to slot. Rename it to. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Rename it e.g. Deco. Oh, I had it wrong. See, this has it like Deco LRG. One?
Off with it. Need to delay for
What are we doing, Purefly? What do we do? Maybe like this? Maybe because I can't see it right now. Put it like Z3. Ah, there we go. There it is. There it is. It was just stuck inside. Okay, it was just stuck inside. It was just stuck inside. It's all good. So this is a large one right here. Put a couple of large ones on it. That was so silly. It was here, but it was inside the mesh. Let's put this to 0.5. That moves it over here. Copy this. We'll put this to minus 0.5. So you can have a couple of boxes up here. Well, I'll tell you what. Give you a little copy. We'll put one just at 0. So you got one in the middle as well. And then we're actually going to do a copy. Name it to Med. And that gives you a medium slot right there. I'm going to take this one, copy it. Put this to medium. And then this one right here, we'll copy this. And also name it medium. I think it was this one right here. 1, 2, 3. Medium. Like that. All right, so you got slots up here. You got plenty of slots up here. Does that, I know that kind of came out of nowhere, but does that sort of make sense? Anyway, let's see if we can. See, the thing is, I was thrown off. I knew what to do, but because it was hidden in the mesh, I thought I was doing something wrong, which is fucking incredible, incredible news. Okay, let me save this. And then it should give us our package file. Wait, no, we go to the catalog first. Go to the catalog. And we can do stuff in here. And we can be like chats, wardrobe. And we can call it, and we can say made live on twitch.tv/just_Joe_. TikTok at Just Joe Show. And then we do YT Just Joe Show. There we go. And we'll make the price fucking 50. All right. How about that? And will it work? Fuck knows. Object dresser. It is a dresser. So hopefully it was just work. We're going to save it. Fuck it. We're just going to ball. We're going to ball, boys. We're just going to ball. So we've got our package file right here. Now we're going to copy this, go Documente, EA, Sims, mods, yam it in here, open up the Sims, cross our motherfucking fingers, and do the best we can. Okay? Because that's all we can ask for at this point. That's all we can ask for. Barbie bed next. Probably not this evening, but I could try a bed at some point. Although bed will be even harder because there's like actual animations and shit that happen in there. So I don't know, man. Is it going to be first try? Who knows? I believe it'll be first try. I believe. Maybe. We'll see. I'm excited. We'll go to a testing world first, and I can show you guys the rest of the CC which I've made as well for people who haven't seen. Go into the testing world. I believe. Bro is Shrek posting. Bed with tits. Holy shit, he's so back. That's not her face. All right, let's turn off that real quick. Oh shit, Barbie was bald. True, so true. Right, let's test out this CC then. Let's see if it's worked. I think I did it. I think I did it all right. I feel good about it, but it could also be a bit of an issue. So let's go build mode. Bing, 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 bong. So this is all stuff that I've made thus far, apart from the clutter. What's the Discord? It's discord.gg/justjoeshow. Just Joe Show. JUST JOESHOW. Chair is amazing. Yeah, I made this chair. I made this chair today. It's this is based out of a 1990s IKEA catalog. It's called the E-Bar or the E-Ban. Let's see if I can find the ref. Hang on. I'll find you the reference. Here you go. Ego. Thank you for the flash, by the way. Thank you. Here. It's the one on. It's right here. That's what I tried to make. The colors are a little off, but I think it's a pretty good go. Elba. That was it. Not Eban. The Elba. There you go. That's what that's based off. Anyway, chat. Let's stop fucking around. Chat's wardrobe. Okay, there are immediately some issues. Let's have a look here. You're kidding me. My mouse has just fucking died. My mouse has just fucking died on me. This piece of shit. So it's getting close to midnight. I'm pretty good. Go to sleep. Make an attempt to. Good night. My mouse. Hang on. This motherfucker. There's no need. Ain't no need for that. Fucking thing. Oh, Jesus, a wide mouse. Oh, Christ, this is a fucking mess, isn't it? Jesus, what? Alright. Skill issue is with this as well. Look at... Oh my god, feels awful. What am I mumbling about? What do you mean? Yeah, so this is what it looks like, and clearly that is not correct. If we change the colors, you see how it hasn't really done it. For some reason, let me think. What could this be? What could this particular issue be? What could this issue be? And then look at it outside. This is what it looks like outside. Specular. Top looks sloped. Yeah, it's like it's not picking up the sharps and stuff like that. This is what it looks like outside, and this is it inside. So, and this is the beauty of it. Save and exit, and we go back, and we have a fucking look. We see what the fuck is going on. Figure it out. Just figure it out, man. Just figure it out. Why not? Why not? See what we can do. So, beauty of it is, this is what it looked like. It's more EA UV shenanigans. It could be, but also, I bet it would have worked if it had tits. I'm like, let's get some new material. let's get some new material. Come on, we can be funnier than that, boys. We can be funnier than that. Have I? I mean, it's just that simple. It's just that simple. I forgot to import it on both LODs. It's just that simple, you know. Like when you're a gamer like me, you can just figure these things out just like mad quickly, you know. Just because my brain is so massive, my brain is absolutely giant, you know. My balls are huge. We're just listen. I'm not even gonna check anything else. I'm certain that's it. Also, Ratbone. If I fixed it this time, that's a tenner. That's 2 gifties. That's 2 gifties on you, big man. That's 2 gifties on you, big man, if I fixed it without it being a UV issue. Just letting you know. Humongous brain moment. Humongous. You know, or something like that, right? I vented or something. Is that what we're saying? Is that what the kids are saying nowadays? Chat, has anyone got a genuine definition of what the fuck 6'7" means yet? Does anyone know what the fuck 6'7" is? I keep seeing it, and people keep, like, shrugging with it. I don't understand. Is it like 7, 8, 9? What's happening to society? 6'7" is nothing, it's a meme? If it's a meme, it's something. What is 6'7"? What are we feeding kids nowadays? What are we feeding the children to make them be like, number? It doesn't mean anything. It's just a reference to some basketball player. Hey, there we go. The shit's in. The shit's in. Hell yeah. It's looking crisp outside. It's looking nice. Still looking very round. It's looking nice outside, but inside it's not. And I think it's just the fucking lighting. It's the lighting. It's not respecting the sharps inside for some reason. What could that one be then, Joe? Oh, yeah. If it wasn't for that, it'd be looking... Yeah, it's not respecting the sharps. What could we do? Okay, that's fine. Exit menu. No. Exit game. Save exit. Come on. It's too bad an inside wardrobe and not outside. That's true. We can fix it, though. We can fix it. We can fix it. I just need to figure out what it is. I think it won't be the normals. What the fuck is it, Kyle? All right, thank you for saving my package. Thank you. Is it this? How many lights do you have in the room? Who has an outdoor wardrobe? Now, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't look bulbous here. That is my concern. Drugged Angels Inc. Excuse me. What a username. Drugged Angels Inc. Why are you looking so bulbous? Let's maybe we can go around here and start doing some more stuff. Doing some more stuff to this. Cause it isn't bulbous. You know what I'm saying? The shit is not bulbous. It should be sharp. Mark sharp. I think it might have something to do with like these shits in here as well, you know. Here we go. Bang, bang. Not that one. Mark sharp there. Now, why is that looking all suspicious? Why are you looking suspicious? Is it because I need to do like this one as well? No. Why is that looking so odd? Oh, I get it. It's because it's not doing this one. Since when are we back here? Oh, since we're back here. No. It's not picking up all of them. What in the fuck is happening? With all this. Clear sharp. Hang on, what happens if I clear... Can I clear the sharp here? Hang on, there are two right there. What is going on? What is going on with this? What else could it be? I wonder, do I need to do... Because that looks like that. How is that different? I mean, it could be, at this point, it could be the shadow. Maybe this is the problem. So what we can do is, this is fine. We copy this mesh, go into our shadow mesh. We paste it. Okay, we paste it. We get rid of this and this. and we take R1, join it to that like this, select select the cube, get rid of it, hit me like that, and then if we go back in Sims 4 Studio, import the shadow mesh again, we'll just see how this looks. But I don't think it's this, you know, I don't think it's this. Something tells me it isn't, but we can always try it. Import the mesh, import the shadow. I think it seems like a normals issue. You know what I mean? Most of you probably are like, what in the fuck is he talking about? I'm going to save that and try it. We've tried that. Oh, look. You can see it here. You can see what it would look like still. So why is it looking so bulbous? Or no, is this actually what it would look like? Is it the specular? Is it the normal? What the fuck could this be? Why are these moving? Hang on. We're gonna go here and we're gonna import. We're gonna import blank normal, like so. We're gonna import a blank specular like this as well. Is there anything else I need to really like worry about here? DST image, model LOD, model LOD. No light on it. Object catalog, custom info, footprint. Wah. So everything is looking mighty fine. It's looking all right, but it's still got a little something going on. That's fine. We've updated the shadow mesh, so we're just gonna test it. This is exactly what you have to do. You go back and forth, and you just test these things. So this is the shadow mesh update. Let's have a look. Maybe shorten the length of the holders. What do you mean, the handles? No, I don't think we're quite at that point. Watch you on falling asleep. Head to your weekend. I'll see you next time, guys. Yo, Rune, thank you very much for being here. And yeah, see you again soon. Georgia just messaged me saying like I've made you a little chocolate spread sandwich for when you're done. It's by the bed. I'm going to respond. Yippee! We're nearly there though. We're nearly there. I don't know if she's still watching. Moonchild. Also, a few people in the Discord. Wonderful. Welcome in. Suggestions. Hang on. Winter sentence before. Oh god, how the fuck am I supposed to build that? How the fuck am I supposed to make that stuff? Okay. W Georgia. That is W Georgia. Resume the game. Show me it working. Show me it working now the shadow mesh is back. Show me it working now the shadow mesh is back. The boy loves a sweet treat before bed. So true. So true. Oh, fuck off. Why do you look like this? Why do you look like that? Fuck me. Bad boy hours? No. This is good boy hours. We're in good boy hours. I just want to know why this looks like this. It's kind of there. Try putting some more lights in there. Yeah, but that's not an excuse. Morning, afternoon. Like if you get it to face. Oh shit! I can shift my boy around. That's crazy. Sometimes it's better to leave it and call it a day. Maybe for you. Maybe you give up. But that's not me, motherfucker. I'm sorting this shit. I'm sorting it. I'll figure this shit out. Okay, so let's think about it logically. What would it really be? What could it be? It leads me to believe it could be normal. I just don't understand why it looks like... Well, it looks like that indoors, but then this outside. Someone said I'd add a light. Let me add some Let me add some fucking light in here then, real quick. Because when it's bright, it's kind of getting there, but it's just not supporting it well. Ash, I'll pop it in there and link you up as soon as I can. Sorry, I'm obviously in the middle of this right now. I will get to you when I can. Yes, so it's kind of there, but it's kind of not. Is it specular? I don't know if it is specular. What we could do... What else could this be? We could do edge splitting, maybe. Could be edge splitting. It's always specular. You don't know what that is. You don't know what that is. Here's what we could do. If we do select this by select similar sharpness. Okay, hang on. Let's try this out. I've seen this somewhere. Let's do a bit of an edge split by sharp edges. Okay. Wait for it. Apply. Okay. And now we go into here. Mesh. Import. Chat's wardrobe. This one. It should look exactly the same. Okay, that's fine. So this is the problem I see. It looks exactly the same. Looks exactly the fucking same. But we've done what's called an edge split. So hopefully that is also something that I see online that needs to be done sometime. So let's do that and have a look. Have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. Okay. Come on. If it isn't this, what else could it be? Why would it not be supporting sharps? Why would it not be supporting sharps? Greetings, traveler. You'd think you'd bring it to me because I'm in the zone. Oh, well, thank you very much, Bubba. I'm so close. But it looks like shit right now. Another issue. Pardon? The lighting is kind of shit. Unfortunately, a second issue has hit The Sims. Get in here. Fuck, man. You want to show the besties your nails? You can. Chat, be nice. Georgia wants to show you her nails. Be nice, please. Look. Down a bit. Look. Look. Look at Georgia's nails. Look how spooky and wonderful they are. Aren't they nice? It's, ooh, so cute. So pretty. Spoopy. Hit the fucking... Yeah, there you go. I'm whomped right now. Thanks for the chocolate spread sandwich. Thanks, Bubba. Oh, they want a picture in Discord, please. Georgia will do that for you. Georgia will do that for you. Right. I just realized you can't fucking see shit. Are we back? Are we so back? Or is it the lighting? Are we so back? This looks perfect. This does not. It's so close. It's so goddamn close. The lighting in The Sims is very weird. Stop. These are so slay. Stop. Fuck, man. Are we sure it's not the normals? But I used the normal. It's the same here. It's the same here, and this looks perfectly fine, kind of. This looks perfectly fine. Why? Why are you like this here, but like this here? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you at this point. Back to the fucking drawing board, and we keep going. I'm gonna take a fucking... Fucking crap. The conflicting audio of Sims music and this music. Oh my god. Doing the save and exit thing is hella brave. Is it? Is it? I do have an idea. I have an idea, gentlemen. I have an idea. What if I were to take this, export it, and give me the motherfucking normal on top of it? Give me the normal. Does the normal have any data on it? Does the normal have any data on it at all? Yes, there is some tomfoolery on here. There is some shit on here. Fuck it, right. There's something I learned today and I need to remember how to do it. Always save and exit separately to minimize risk of corrupted files. Oh, really? I've never had that issue. Where's my chalky milk? I get it after the show. Okay. Let's figure this shit out. Okay, so normals. What are normals? Normals are a way to have high detail in low polygon situations, okay? But the Sims being fucking horrendous, does it in a really weird way. And I cannot remember how. I literally watched the video earlier and I'm going to have to pull it up again. It's literally the last video I watched.
You can use it for UI then.
Yeah, sure, yeah. You know what you're doing. Where's the... What is it? What is it? What is the fucking... Stop that. Fuck it. Listen.
Same color. And as we've seen before, say click on the OK and fill the...
I don't want a blank one.
Going to export it in Diddy. It goes into...
Okay, here we go.
Blue.
All right, whoa. Okay, whoa. Okay. Relax. Give me a new channel. Get rid of this. I actually need it. What do I get rid of it? I need it. I need it. Red to alpha. So take the red. Control A. Copy. Red to alpha. Okay. And then the green channel, copy this, goes in the red channel, whapam, and the blue channel. Whapam. Was it not? The green channel goes in the red channel and the blue channel. Why is it not doing it? What? Come on. Green, Control A, Control C, deselect, Control A, Control C. Green goes in the red and the blue. Okay, fuck it. And then I believe I do save as chat wardrobe. We'll call this normal.dds. Save it. Okay, this is fuck. Nothing happened though. I know it's fucked up. Color alpha BC3. Fuck it. Run it. So, and then we'd go normal import. That's not what it should look like. That's not what it should look like right there. That's not what it should look like. Why is it looking like that?
Once you've done it, you are going to export it in the...
Yeah, all right.
And that's it. You have your default. You can probably find it under window and such in this list. Click on the red channel, then hit Control A to select
Control A,
and then Control C to copy.
Control C.
Click on the little plus here. It will add a new
Click on the little plus.
Alpha. Then hit on Control V to paste.
Oh my god.
And then click on the green channel.
Click on green.
C to copy. Red channel. Control V, and blue channel, Control V. And that's it. You have...
Wait, is it not working? Why can I not copy? It's not working. If tutorial watching doesn't have a notepad pulled up and something and writing something, you're doing it wrong. I understand. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Fucking god damn it, man. Why is this shit not working correctly? Chaz wardrobe. So this is all of them. Just what? That's giving me a new layer. Hang on. 2000s tutorial. Yeah, it's got fucking Down with the Sickness on it or whatever. Come on. Give it.
Control V. And copy, red,
No, give it to me once more.
If you don't have it by default, you can probably find it under Window and Search in this list. Click on the red channel.
Click on the red channel.
Control A to select everything.
Control A.
Then Control C to
Control C.
Then click on the little plus here. It will
Click on the little plus and it gives you the alpha.
Then hit on Control V to paste. And then click on the green channel. Control C.
This is red.
Red channel. Control V. And blue channel.
This is red. Why is that red? Come on now.
Control V and blue channel.
And then green goes to, you know what? Fuck this. We're starting over. We're starting over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chaps. We're starting over. God, this fucking cable is doing me a nightmare as well. Generic EDM. That's the one. That's the one. I feel it. We're so fucking close. I know it's this normal issue. File new. Custom. Here. No. It needs to actually be. Let me open the normal file. Normal. This is it. Okay. Unlock it. Fuck off. Give me the little plus to give me the alpha. Okay. What the fuck was it? Give it to me once more.
Alpha. Then Window and Search in this list.
Okay, I'm ready.
Then hit Control A to
red. Control A.
And then Control C to
Control C.
Then click on the little plus here.
Click on the little plus.
Called Alpha.
Alpha.
Then hit on Control V.
Control V.
And then click on the green channel.
Click on the green. Control C.
Control V.
Red. Control V. Blue. Control V. Oh, yeah. Now you want to work this time? Suck my ass. Suck my entire ass. What are we talking about? Save as. Normal. Save as. Yes, replace it. Fucking Christ. Yes, this one. Come on. I know we can do it. Oh my god, it's nearly 11 o'clock. Give me another bite of this. So good. Okay. Normal. Import. That shit kind of looks different. Save the package. Okay. Refresh me. Chat's wardrobe. Mods. Whapam. Get in there. I haven't got chat up. I'm sorry. I'm locked in. Save the package. Sims. Easy. Come on. Chat, you remember? Blue, what was it? Blue to alpha, green to red and blue. Bear that in mind. Red to alpha, green to blue and red. Bro, I do not know. We're going to have to get, like, something put together. Okay, resume me. Okay. Locked in. I think we're gaming, boys. I think we're kind of not, actually. It looks dog shit. Look at the difference. I'm hella remembery, but most of the time I'm just forgetty. Does it work? Of course it fucking works. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. Because look at the colors here. But look at the colors here. Then it's not perfect. There is still issues. Still issues. Still issues. Not perfect. Look at this. Look, it's doo-doo. It's doo-doo. There's still issues. I'm sorry, I can't let it be. I can't let it be. Fuck. Fuck. Come on, Joe. Just figure it out. I did it earlier. Get off my screen. Thank you. I have a question. Does the normal change? No, it keeps the same. Then it must be the specular, right? Maybe? No, because the specular is how shiny something is. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Let me import. I have a blank specular. Blank specular is this one. I don't know if I trust this normal, so I'm going to re-import the blank normal like that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm going to merge all these back together as well because I just didn't like that. I didn't like the cut of his jib. Jib. I don't know, man. Right. Meshes. Import. Give me it. Just put it in. Put it in. There we go. LOD1. Import. Right here. Come on. Have you tried putting it in Rise? Fuck, man. You know I forgot that. Right? White. Oh my god, these are. Oh Jesus, I ain't changing them right now. Why are you looking so good right here and so shit in the game? I don't know what. It's something to do with these two. I know it is because look at this. Look, you can just tell something's up with them. Something is up with them, and I just don't know what it is. Something shit. Something shit from butt, and I just don't know what. Let me save it. Fucking. We'll try this once more. We'll try this just once more. It could be too high a poly. Have you tried turning off none again? I would say every time I'm going in and out of The Sims, I'm theoretically doing that, no? Theoretically turning it off and on again, right? Pretty much. I'd say we're pretty close. We're pretty fucking close though. You know it sucks when you've done all the work and it's like just not quite coming together technically. Oh, I'll tell you what, I actually put something on the Sims 4 forums about this. Sims 4 Studio forums. Has anyone got back to me? I doubt it. Profile. This member's threads. Replies. Does your meshes UV1 and UV2... Does your mesh UV1 look the same as UV2? Fucking UVs. Are you out of your mind? This can't be UVs, right? It's one text... Oh my god, someone got back to me. It's one texture sheet. Why would it need two different sheets? Is one for the shadows. Post quick reply. Yeah, now we're back to it looking like absolute Dukazoid. God fucking Drink some conch. I got some conch. Have you tried just drinking more water? Hey, listen, this is almost empty. I'll have you know. This is almost empty. I've been sucking on the fucking agua, okay? So maybe that's what killed it. You remember earlier where the UVs were going fucking terrible? You remember earlier when the UVs were going fucking awful? Then, bro, fucking get out of here. I think that's where it kind of went fucking wrong. And I may know how to get around it. And I think we can try it just with one swatch. I've just put crumbs fucking everywhere. I hoovered in here today, Joe. What am I doing? Oh my God, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. No, we're not. We're locked. We're locked in. Okay. So it all went up fucking shit's creek when we got rid of it's the fucking UV maps, brother. It's what it is. Okay. This is what it is. So I think this kind of hurts. But I think this is what we got to do. Okay. So close this. Close the shadow mesh. Okay. We're going to go home. We're going to do this. Okay. We're going to call this one test like this. Okay. We're going to go studio. We're going to go meshes. We're going to go export. And we're going to call this new chat's wardrobe new dot blend. Okay. Okay. We're not doing the whole thing again. We're just trying something instead. Chat's wardrobe. Hello. New dot blend. Okay. Relax. Have you heard of Gladly snort all these crumbs? Jesus Christ. So we have this, and then we also want to import an FBX. We want to import chat's wardrobe. Okay. Okay. So look at the UVs here. Look how they are. They're like this. But now we want to put this into this. And look, all our UVs go to shit, and that's fine. We have to leave it like that. Okay, we have to make our UVs be shit, which means all the textures are going to be out of whack, but that's fine. Because we're going to do this, okay? And now we're going to unwrap it. We're going to Smart UV project. That gives us a bit of a unwrap here. And now we're going to take this mesh with the proper UVs, that's going to become this. We're going to come into here, into 3D Substance 3D Painter. We're going to re-import the mesh. It's going to go all over the place. I've done the wrong fucking thing. I wanted to do export FBX this, like this. Come into here, re-import the mesh. That's just called diffuse. That is a shame because now we have lost fucking everything there. All the colors have gone skoo alley, but that's fine because I can always redo them for you, and I think I will. But I just want to test this methodology so the lighting works. Okay, I think I know what it was, but we're gonna do a really quick texture here. We're gonna do the black and gold. We're going to do the black and gold real quick, okay? And slam this on here. Give me this. Gradient, tone me down. Contrast, more contrast. A bit like this. We're going to do base in a black. The UVs are shit, so I'm going to need to redo them manually. Let's do a select sharp edges, maybe on a 50. That is not it. Select sharp edges on a 50 mark. Seam. I can't fucking see what's going on. Hit me with a little unwrap like that. How we looking? fucking awful. What is going wrong? God, I can feel the tension on my mouth. It's terrible. Aren't you tired by now? No, I'm fueled. This is what we call real gamer hours right here. This is hyperfixation 101 from your boy. So we want to take all of this. No, we're going to do this a better way. There's a better way we can do this. We're going to do chat's wardrobe, this one. This one's got all the correct seams and stuff on it. So we're going to copy this. Copy this. Come into the new one. This one should have 2 UV maps. Okay, UV 0. Maybe I need to rename this to UV 0. Hang on, I wonder if that works. Oh, I don't know. No. I'm getting deep in the weeds. Deep in the motherfucking weeds. And I'm also getting turned around. So we want this one, which is the old one. Get rid of that. Do this. Okay, we don't need that. This one's got the shit UVs. This one's got a good one. So this one into here. Join them. Now we need to find the one with shit UVs, which I believe is that. Get rid of those. Okay, and that's good UVs. Good UVs. But now this one's on UV map 1. Let me refresh my thing. What if? What is all this? What is all this shit? What is all this? Should it be on UV map 0 or something like that? What if I get rid of this? And then angle unwrap here. Hang on. We're so, I feel it. We're so fucking close. Hang on. Relax. Re-import here. Yep. Bake me. Oh my God, I'm locked. There's not even any music. It's literally just me mouth breathing, but I'm talking my way through it. Do we want the highlights? Oh, the highlights kind of suck on this. Why do they kind of suck on this one? Why? Oh, could have how they've been done. Oh shit. Okay, no, we're gonna knock them down a bunch. There's still fucking errors on this. Why is there still UV errors? It's clean, bro. It's fucking clean. Just give it to me. It's fucking clean. Give me this then. Cut all this out. Cut all that out. Come here. Cut all this out. Yeah. No. Why are you not selecting that? We're going quick. I'm doing the best I can, boys. Because I really want you to see this. I want to prove to you that I can do it at this point. I told you I could. We were talking about a fucking Patreon earlier. What kind of idiot would I be if I can't fix this? You know, I'm not worthy if I can't fix this. I am not a worthy man. So we're just gonna give it our best right here. See me right here, and then unwrap. Oh God, it looks even worse. Why does it look like this? What section is that? What fucking section is that? Whatever. I think that will be okay. Right, so we take this, re-export it again, re-export once more. Chat's wardrobe, come back into here. What am I trying to fix? You see this malarkey down here? It just kind of looks, it looks like ass. It looks like shit from the butt. So we're trying to fix it. I think, did it get rid of it? Did it get rid of it? No, there's still something going on there. You see that? Still something going on there. I could not tell you. Well, I probably could tell you what it is. Because what we do is we add a little paint. And we paint that area white. And we look at our UV map and we see where it is. Okay. So it's right there. Right at the bottom. It was just like woodworking. My wardrobe in real life would be easier. Possibly. Something going on down here. Something going on down here, but it should be cut out. So we're actually going to introduce a little bit more geometry then. To join it together and cut these out. mark seam, unwrap that. So that should get rid of that issue. Should. We'll mark all those. Mark them as seam, just unwrap them. Let's do a average island scale and then pack the islands. Hit me with 0.003. Little bit of padding. Wonderful. Give me that. FBX, this. Wonderful. Come in here, re-import it, have a look in 3D, rebake it. Cross your fingers, pray to whatever you gotta pray to make sure this comes out all right. And then delete the paint, and it's now clean. It's now it's clean. Yeah, just that easy. Just that fucking easy. I told you. Base trim. Okay. This is a lighter color, right? Okay. But where do we have this? We have this kind of like here and 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 here. I said and here. There we go. Yo, M, what's going on, M? So we'll bring this down a bit actually. We want to bring this down kind of like this. Bring this like that. Let's do a copy and do handles real quick. Let's just do the handles. And we want it to be on obviously the handles only. Which would be this and this and this and this and this. Like so. And we'll make them gold. Make them gold, kind of like this. There we go. Okay, and now we're going to export this. The diffuse. Chat's wardrobe. Export. Okay. And we're just gonna see if this fixes something. Okay, we're gonna try our best. Okay. So, gonna go home. Get rid of test. Chat's wardrobe. Meshes. Import the new one. This will fuck the texture. I'm expecting that. Fuck it up. Thank you. Import the new one. Okay. Texture, the black and gold. Import the newest one, which I believe would be this. Put it back to normal. Beautiful work. Okay. So we're gonna fuck off the rest of these for now. We're only worried about the black and gold. We're gonna save this package. Save the package. Okay. We're gonna do this package. Go bang, copy it, pop it in here, replace. Here. Then Sims 4 Studio. Okay. This is my last attempt, and then I really must start thinking about going off, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I could be here and troubleshoot this all day, but I have to do this shit for work tomorrow as well in like fucking 10 hours, 9 hours at this point, I think. So, and I need to sleep in that time and be a decent human being. But it has been really fun to kind of puzzle this shit out. I love doing this. I really do I like doing this. It's cool. It's cool. I want to be at a point where I can, like, George is like, hey, I really want this, and I just want to like make it for her, and then she can like play with it. It's like a father making toys for his child, but in a nice way. That same sentiment, that same feeling. Get the fuck out of here. Your boy is clamming up as well. Resume me. Resume me. Show me. Show me what else we got going on. Hey, Google, turn off AC. Come on, please. Okay, so we're not worried about these ones. We're not worried about these ones because I didn't update these ones. So this one, see you never. This one, see you never. This one, same issue. Same fucking issue. Same issue, look. Same, it's still bulbous because if I look at this, they put it outside. That's how it should look inside as well, but it doesn't. And I have done this before. I have done this before with things like these chairs. You know what I mean? And like the shelf unit. I mean, this shelf unit's a little bit shiny for my liking, but if I were to take this, put one outside, they're fairly similar. It's just the only difference is the The only difference is kind of like the lighting. You know what I mean? Where's the please for Google? Up my fucking ass today. But we are close. We are very close. I'm going to continue to investigate this at some point. I think it's got to be something to do with like the UV tiles now at this point, I guess. I'm just going to have to check and see kind of what people say online and keep looking around. But oh, thank you for a little subscription over on the YouTube side as well. I don't know who you are, where you are, and all that. Came back now after 50 minutes and we're still here. All right. I'm trying my best out here. I'm trying my best. We're just trying to... We've got this one last issue where outside the mesh looks absolutely fine. But indoors, it doesn't. Like, this is the same mesh. This is the same mesh. Look at this, man. Look at this. I don't get it. So, but again, there's no real support for this. That's quick, but it's all right. It's just one of those things. We will crack it. We will crack it. We're so close. I thought I sorted it today, but it looks like the standard is different on a mesh by mesh basis. I made the chair today, no problem. I made that no fucking problem. I banged that out in like an hour. I even recorded the whole thing. I feel like it looks better inside. Outside, it looks flat. I mean, I can add more. It's easier to add more to it that way, but I just don't know, man. I just really do not know what it could be at this point. It could be something like this shit. I don't particularly know. This is probably needs to be called the correct thing for a start as well. But I don't know if that would make a difference. We've got 2 rigs in here. We can get rid of them. You know what I mean? Like, this is connected to that. We've got 2 UVs here. I'm not sure what is 2 UV maps. Like, well, guess what we could do? Like, real quick is you open that test one which we were making. You export this as test, and you look and see where the UVs are for this one. So we refresh, we do test, and it will load in a second. Hang on. It will load in a second, hopefully. It's fucking invisible for some reason. Hello? It's loading. There we go. Raw material preview. If I do rendered. Oh, that's cool. It does do the rendered stuff. If we look here, the main UVs are on UV1. What's on UV2? I don't know. It's split in such a weird way, and I think that's what part of the issue is. I think part of the issue is because, like, this is long. This is a long texture for some reason. They've done it like this, and it's so weird. So weird. But yeah, I do not get it. I do not get what they have done here. I will have to look into it. But all I can say is we tried our best. You know, we came out here, did everything we could. Hopefully it was somewhat entertaining we got like 95% the way there. It's like just this one little technical issue. But again, trying to find help on that online is fucking impossible. Fucking impossible. But let's go over here, say our goodbyes real quick. I understand next time we tackle a bed. I mean, maybe. Can't you just copy and paste what they did over yours? It's not quite that easy, unfortunately. Not quite that easy. Making a wardrobe, any % speed run. I mean, once I'm back, I say once I'm back, I'm not going anywhere, but I'll have to give it another go and just look around. I've got a document I'm going to quickly look over after I stop the stream today, like very quickly. But it's like, what is it, 11 now? I'll probably give myself another like 10-15 minutes just to see if I can crack it. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll give it my best shot. But anyway, boys and girls, support has been absolutely unreal today. All these new people who have come in and found us on both YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok. Thank you ever so much, one and all, for being here. I will see you again on Tuesday. It is Chat Tuesday. Don't forget to vote in the poll in Discord to let me know what you want to see on Tuesday. Very much looking forward to that. And yeah, until then, boys and girls, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a great Monday and end your Tuesday on the right way. In the right way. By being right here. Twitch TV/just_Joe for Chat Tuesday on Tuesday night. Thank you again, boys and girls. I'll see you soon. Look after yourselves. Take care. Bye.